Alrighty, just kind of getting started. I just got in just a little while ago, which is kind of good, I guess. The, there you go. A little bit of work to do today, which is interesting. Hello, frogs. Frogs indeed. Congrats. You win. I didn't expect that. You did win. Enjoy. Yeah, I made my first thingy do stuff because I figured it'd be neat if it did stuff. You did indeed win. So, as a result, there you go. I'm thinking I might make nothing do something too, but we'll see. I'm not rushing for it or anything. Anyways, I just brewed my tea. I haven't really drank any of it yet, but I've been up for quite a while. Just relaxing and enjoying, and also had to do some work, which is, it's always how it is. We don't know why you're awake? Well, I mean, that's a question, isn't it? And possibly only you know the answer. There is a good suspicious possibility that you might not know the answer. And that's okay. It's okay to not know everything, you know? Ooh, I kind of can't wait for my computer to actually start heating up. I'm kind of cold this morning. Been a bit chilly. Okay. Let's see. So we had those, and I'll grab a salad to go because we're not really going far. Let's see. Last I was, yeah, we were on the back half of tailoring and mechanics, and I need to finish those today. Also, we're on the back half of farming, but I mean it's farming. Let's begin, I guess. Oh, before we do though, I think I need to check on the. Yeah, I'll just run down quick and check on the hunting traps. The Adventures of Tintin. Oh, I haven't thought about that in a while. Here, I'm gonna write that down. Thank you for that. Because that's I could do a bunch of different. Okay, I'm just gonna Tintin. That's just one. Okay, there. It's your childhood. Yeah. Well, I'm tempted to enjoy a lot of nostalgia. It's close though, huh? Hmm. This one's not quite the Adventure of Tintin, but I do know why you would think that. Hello. Wait, how far did I go? Did we go past it? Yeah, we did. Oops. There's gonna be a game? Interesting. I'll have to keep an eye out for it then. I would guarantee that Emma hasn't played that or seen any of that. But then again, Emma maybe would surprise me. I don't know. Hmm. We're gonna have to wait and see. Okay. Is this familiar to anyone? It's familiar to me. We did this yesterday, but I need to do this again today until we're done. And then we'll be done, and then I don't have to do it again for a while. Hopefully. Well, either way, I won't be doing it again for a while. Because this is like something that I do when I'm well into a playthrough. So, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Day. All right, let's see. My traps, yeah, they're fine. Yes, no, maybe, so. Is it possible to? No, that's part of a mod. Sorry, my bad. They're cats. You both have the same color name, and it messed me up a little bit. So yeah. No, no, and actually, I think that radio station's color is ever so slightly different. Now that I'm looking a lot closer at it, like I'm leaning into the screen and looking at it, it might be slightly different. Fix now. Okay, well, I need to refresh in order to see that. And that's if... Here, I'll refresh just to see it. No. Um, no. I don't see it change. It could be, though, that my color thingy maybe makes it so that colors are the same or different, or I don't know. I'm not sure. I know you can set it up so that it enforces colors to be different. But why it would roll two colors to be the same? Yeah, I might have readable colors disabled. I don't know. I'd have to check. That doesn't seem like something that I would go out of my way to do, though. Whatever the default is probably what it's set to. Like, there's a lot of settings that I had to change because they were the defaults, and it annoyed me that they were the defaults, because things like when I came back to streaming, follower only mode was default, which is dumb in my opinion. That's stupid. That shouldn't be default. That should be a setting that you sort of like turn on maybe if you're like a really big streamer, like really big, because it makes sense after that point, you know? Because kind of. But they'll also often, some of them will do like sub only chats and stuff like that, and I don't quite understand that. But it could be to limit the viewer interaction, because some of them are really big, right? And if they were to have to read a chat that's going like, you know, let's say it's 10% of the amount of people that are in the stream, and they have like, I don't know, even let's say 10,000 people watching. Well, then that would be moving at about 1,000 messages. It's, anybody put under that kind of pressure would probably crumble, unless they're really used to it. It's a lot of pressure. I don't know. It doesn't seem like... It seems like you two have similar colors, but anyways, yeah. To take apart car wrecks, you need a mod that's actually I can't remember what it's called. It's like a recycling mod of some kind. Alternatively, if you want to like take up what you can do is you could actually load into debug for a second and then just delete the empty car wreck, because you can delete it in debug, but that is up to you. Like, I mean, like I said, it's one of those things that if you just don't want the car wreck in the world, then you can get rid of it that way. That's another way to get rid of the boxes that exist from integration. Otherwise, those boxes also will just stay there forever because they count as cars. You wanted to clear the road, well, you just take the cars off the road via towing. If you don't want to go into debug. The regular, so that's these kind of cars. If you see like like the gray ones, like the ones that are like gray and it says car wreck, you can actually take apart those with metalworking. You need a propane torch and a mask. They're good for some XP, but they're not great. I say they're good, but the reason why I say they're not great is because it's better to do fences because you get more kind of in the long run. Because a propane torch, when you do the big wrecks, it uses the whole thing. Like it uses the whole propane torch. Meanwhile, you can get more like quantity out of the propane torch if you do metal fences, like the tall ones. So, like, the racetrack, that fence is fairly long and will get you most of your metalworking. Now, it doesn't get you all of it, but it gets you like pretty much like if you're doing a single player playthrough, it'll get you pretty much all of it. It's worth about one player in terms of XP. I want to clear the road. I have a torch and I have a mask. I don't think you need any level in metalworking, but I don't remember. I don't think you do. I think that you can just do it immediately. Because I've taken apart a couple of the destroyed cars, and my metalworking is really really low. That's where I got my levels in metalworking. Actually, was from doing that and over by South Dixie, or not. Sorry, not by South Dixie. By this road over here, there was a handful of gray car wrecks, and I just did that. You're on the mechanic grind too. I'm almost done the mechanic grind. There's only a couple hours left in it, so I'll finish it real fairly quickly, and then we'll move on to the rest of the tailoring grind and working on the wall again, which will be nice. You're almost level 5? We are currently level 6 and pushing into level 7. So long as you have the books, it's not too bad. But be ready to like it'll eat up a couple in-game months to do it. You started your grind 4 hours ago. Yeah, that's generally how it goes. And if you don't have slow learner, it'll go a little bit faster than how mine's going. Because slow learner gives you a 30%, or is it 30%? It might not be 30%. I don't remember the XP thing. I'd have to actually go and look. It's like it doesn't matter. I'll finish it. Like it just takes a little bit longer. Not super like all that much longer. It'll just be another few in-game days. Or not few. It'll probably be most of July as well, and we'll probably be into March or not March, into August. But it's worth it, kind of, because then I don't have to think about it anymore, and then we can also, at any time, I can start taking engine parts and not even really worry about that. A little bit. Unfortunate timing for me today. I was tempted to not stream because, and then wouldn't you know it, the reason why I was planning not to was because I just got in the door a little while ago, and well, I mean, there's some really good content on, but I'm going to watch the VODs, so we'll watch the VODs instead. What? Oh, wrong one. It was just bad timing today. That's all. Okay. Sometimes you have good timing, sometimes you have bad timing. That's just how it goes. That's life. Interesting to see how this goes. I also before I went and did work, I was playing a little bit more of that No Man's Sky playthrough, and I almost died in it, which was really fun. Because I was trying to like explore for more salvageable like thingies, like the to get more base pieces because I was making a little base, and I didn't have any ion batteries, so and no sodium, so my environmental protection was off, and almost not quite, but it was like less than 5%. And so I burrowed myself into the ground, but burrowing myself into the ground didn't get me, wasn't giving it back to me for some reason, which I'm fine with because I managed to make it back to the surface and call my ship, and which was good. Thankfully, the ship had some landing. What is it? The what is that stuff called? The launch thrusting fuel or whatever. That game's really fun. I think I'll be able to do one more car before we are done. It's a cold day today. Winter is starting to like soon. Not keen. Don't want it to be winter yet. But then again, I do because I like winter because it's like I guess fall is really good though. I like winter, but I don't like winter. I don't like how messy it makes everything. I like it from a visual perspective though. I really do like the snow and I like that you can kind of easily control the temperatures around you because cold and heat, it's fairly easy to control the temperature. That said, though, a little bit much sometimes how cold it gets. There we go. That should be good. $30 and $34. Just gonna pause for just a moment. Here we go. Yeah, I'm keen to get this finished because once this is done, then I don't have to think about it anymore. And there's a couple other cheesy ways you could do this. Like you can actually go and grab a bunch of light bulbs and just keep changing light bulbs over and over again in a bunch of cars to speed it up. I'm not really a big fan of that myself. I like actually taking apart each car piece and putting it back immediately, and so it's a little bit. I don't super um do what I could do, I guess. It takes a little bit longer doing it this way, but it's not too bad. So take off these 5 things, put them back on. Okay, and then we'll go back in. Gas-powered tricycles. That's crazy. That would make sense. What Mr. Moon Moon says is correct, probably. Mr. Moon Moon Prime. I could see that. Yeah, that would make sense to me. And you get more. There you go. Sorry, the lid of my tea was a little bit weird, so I was fixing it. My bad. So long as you enjoy it. Nothing bad about that. There we go. How much was that? It's another chunk of XP. We are in need of how much? We're about half, not quite halfway, but we're close. Weapons that I should be equipped. Let's see. So this all can go away. Yeah, I'm gonna harvest half the carrots right now. Also, we can remove this. Oh, somebody was. That sounds weird. You think they were trying to like pull in zombies or something, or were they just doing a drive-by troll thing, or it's like kind of like I don't want to say like hazing, but like welcoming you to the server, maybe kind of. You know what I mean? Maybe that's what it was. Like they were like this, like welcoming you. I mean, they could be going to the prison. They could be like I don't know where you were located, but they could be going out to the farmlands. They could be going out to like the other places in Doe Valley. They could be going to the that military place that's out in the middle of nowhere. They could be going to No Man's Land to fight No Man's Land zombies. There's lots of places they could be going. Heck, they could be going to March Ridge or Rose or Muldraw, depending on the direction they were going. They might even be going on full on road trip to Louisville, but you know you wouldn't really know without asking them, I suppose. They could be going anywhere, or they could have no destination at all. They're just having a good time in a car. Hi Rick, how are you doing? I'm having a good morning. I just got in the door just a little bit ago, as well as like I mean I've been kind of just browsing and on stuff, watching a bunch of content on my phone while we did work related stuff today, and other stuff, just kind of interesting. And now back to doing this, my favorite. Yeah, definitely my favorite. I am not at all bored out of my mind. Not really though. I'm not bored. I don't mind this. This is okay. It's kind of relaxing to do this and just not, it's just sort of vibing, listening to music. I'm not like not even really paying attention too much aside from the occasional thought process that I remind myself that there are zombies in the game. But, you know, the great modder Rick. Yes, indeed. That was really funny. It's like lurking and hanging out and watching No Miss play. and for a while, and then he raids out, and I waved, and then everybody waved at me, which is really kind of nice. I was like, oh, I got a bunch of people waving at me now. That's nice. But I was having fun, just chilling and watching and enjoying. It's just nice. But you didn't get a lot of it. That's understandable. It's not the easiest thing to get your head around sometimes, but Nomis does a good job of explaining. Rick too, if you have questions. Of course, Rick is also the doesn't like to reveal too much magic, which is fair, and I wouldn't hold it like any other way. It's exactly how it should be. Wellness check. That's a good call. I have been slowly just sipping on my tea. It's like chipping away at my tea, but that's not actually how it goes. I don't make like crazy super thick tea. My tea is of decent stuff. Am I bored out of my mind? No. You want me to press Q? Is that why you pressed Q? Because I don't mind that if you really want me to. There's not really very many zombies in this area though, so it'd be kind of pointless. I'm not bored out of my mind. As much as it like I did just comment that I was maybe, but no, I'm not really. I'm kind of chill. Just kind of chill, just slowly but surely approaching the point where I'll have maxed out mechanics and I can kind of just go about my day doing other stuff. No worries. Oh, are you bored out of your mind? You might be. I could understand. I kind of get where people would come from on that. It's not for everybody to do these kinds of grinds. It's similar to like a RuneScape grind or a Sims grind or anything that like because once you get into the upper levels, it can kind of get a little bit like there's a lot of effort that goes into it, and the fact that you have a chance to lose your character at any interval, like at any instant, that's a little bit daunting because then all the hours that you spent just grinding are gone, and you have to But it always does depend. You've been waiting around for 5 hours to get level 6. Well, it's not 5 hours, but yeah, it is quite a long time. Like I said, it's a bit daunting because you're running out of food. Yeah, no. So you need to situate your basic needs first before you start considering doing something like this. So absolutely make sure you have so much food that there is not even a passing thought about food. You've seen how much food I have. There's so much food here that I would be hard pressed to starve. Rain is good. Rain is a good way to get your crops started, as well as it's the best time to find frogs. You know, frogs? The best pet in the game. Yeah, frogs. Have you never seen a frog in Project Zomboid? They are adorable little pets you can carry around with you. Just don't butcher them, because frogs are friends, not food. But see? Frogs. They weigh zero point 0.4, and it's classified as food, but that's a misnomer. It should say friend, not food. See? Frog. Look, they're even smiling. No, I'm not going to eat the frogs. Certain things are not worth it. Not worth it at all. This is one of the new songs, isn't it? I added a handful of new songs today as well. Like, really keen. Yeah, I haven't heard this one before. But it's by the same artist that does a lot of the other songs, so I wanted to give it a shot. I think this is a Kirby song, isn't it? No, a Sonic song. Sonic Kirby. Kirby Sonic. It's a 50-50 shot. Which do I think it is? Do I think it's Kirby or Sonic? Oh, that's the Sonic underwater sound. So then it's a Sonic song for sure. Everybody knows that sound. Do 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 do. You know, where few sounds will make a platformer panic more than that one. They're like you hear that and it's like you'll either yeah, it's a tough sound to deal with. 40, 39. Okay. I think that food was stale. It would have just became stale though. That sucks. Oh well. Can I take out the windshield without damage yet? Oh, we can. Nice. Okay, so that adds a couple more XP points. When I was in the Gigamart, I would take off all the doors and all the other windows and stuff, and that was really good, but I mean, I don't need to do it. Should be fine without it. Enjoy your lurk mode, and congrats again on your win. It's a cool thing. I think that we'll see. I might do some other stuff with other commands, but we'll see as time goes on. I do like to make your guys' points worth it. And that being worth 1 point but kind of available at the start of the stream is super, super good. I like it. Neat. You got bit on the neck? Oof. I am so sorry for that happened to you. Neck bites do happen from time to time, though. You gotta be extra, extra careful. The allure of frogs is too tempting. I suggest also when you're doing foraging, consider turning off the blur, because the blur kind of is not. It's not necessary. It's just extra. You would even go as far as to turn off the little dark circle too, but I leave the dark circle on just so that I can see that I am indeed foraging. But that's a preference thing. It's got nothing to do with foraging at all. There we go. That balances that out. You can turn off the blues? What do you mean? The circle, you mean? Yeah, you can turn it off entirely. It's in the options menu. Under where is it? Display, I think? Where is it? Right here. Search mode overlay effect. See, it's got blur only, but I use desaturation only, so oh, that server has cures. Okay, that's fair. Some folks like to use cures. I'm not partial to that. I like the the punishment of losing my entire world. It's kind of nice, but it's not for everybody, and I understand that. Let's see, how are we doing? Oh, look at that. That was a nice 1,000 XP today. We'll be level 7 mechanics here in a bit, which is going to be good. 1 out of every 50k zombies. Yeah, so the thing is, and why I wouldn't be partial to the one of those kinds of mods would be, well, because even if it is that rare, I would have had 4 of them on my last playthrough. And if I wasn't playing with instant death via infection mortality, I probably could have ran and got a cure, and then I would have been able to keep it going, which just kind of isn't fun. I don't. It's not fun for me. I mean, it's not like I'm not saying that that's not fun for some people. Some folks can enjoy it and give her own it. It's not my way to play, right? Everybody has a preference, so just a matter of figuring out what your preference is, right? I'm gonna eat a quarter of this pan and put it back in the fridge, and then I'm gonna make 5 salads out of. Where's the? Nine. Poisoning ourselves with greenery and strawberries? What do you mean? No, I only ever eat fresh food. I don't eat poisoned food. Fresh food only. random notes, flavor documents, stuff like that. See, that kind of would be like a role play kind of thing, and I could see that being fun. Like for example, if I were playing like the Insurgent run and I had like sprinters and stuff, I would consider using the same exact settings that other folks use. So, and those settings all include cures. So, it's there's nothing wrong with using cure mods. I was just showing a comparison of just different styles, right? If you were to try to mingle the two, sometimes they just don't work. It's always good for specific playthroughs, though. Like for example, if you were to do like an Insurgent run or a bunch of different things, like because in theory there would probably have been a cure ready, like probably. I'm gonna put one potato more in all of these. Yeah, that would be fun. Sounds like Wickhammer's playthrough, right? Why am I so encumbered? Also leaves me to that question, why is the fridge so full? Whatever. A secret cache of frogs. I wouldn't mind that. That sounds kind of cool. There's a frog pond mod that I was like looking at that people suggested. I was very much interested. It seems kind of cool. Definitely not frog bias shining through at like. Nope, definitely not. Okay, so that's that done. Those will seed in a little bit. We've got. There we go. So cabbage seeds. Carrot seeds, not cabbage seeds. Improved disinfectant. The treasure hunt mod. Yeah, no, I seen. I was watching No Misplay. It's pretty cool. I was looking. I seen things. It was a joint effort. That is a pretty clever joke. Okay. Bones about it. Back to the grind. Why did your generator explode? Why did you not take care of your generator? This is a skill issue. You if your generator exploded, that's on you. You should have been watching it. Everything's going wrong. Yeah, so you need to keep an eye on your generator a little bit. Not like literally watch it every second of every day, but if you have a generator on, reminder to check it every like couple days. Just to make sure that it um doesn't explode, because they can explode. It's just, hello, by the way, how are you? Visiting me again, huh? Do sincerely appreciate it, though. How goes the run? And did you find a needle in that warehouse? Did you make it to the warehouse? You did? Oh, cool. Or wait, no, maybe you're answering me, and I can house. Oh, I seen the house alarm earlier, but did you have another one? Because well, you know I was there. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you had another one. Oh, so did you get? You don't know if you have another needle yet. It's probably in there. Maybe. Hopefully. Don't give up hope. You'll find one. They are elusive, but they do exist. I promise. Only pine needles in the world. I hope not. I hope you actually find that needle in the warehouse, especially if a house alarm went off there. That is kind of nice though. It lets you clear out the area for a little while at the very least, or permanently depending on different settings. Because if you're I don't remember what settings you're running exactly, but if you're running like high pop, it will at least let you take care of a sizable portion of the zombies that are in the area. So then you can kind of just relax for a bit. You have to head back. Okay, I see. Oh, and heavy fog too. Oh, that's no good. I thought for sure you'd get it. You'd come in regaling us with stories about how you went in and you know rescued a needle from the clutches of the storage zombies. It's running out of there like one of those animations where there's the zombies at your heels, but you have a needle in your hand and you're like running at full tilt forward, like a kid that took cookies from the cookie jar and was not allowed. We said no, but I wanted the cookies so badly. Oh, I accidentally got the. Okay, it's fine. Windshield. They were good cookies though. I don't remember if I took off the muffler, so I'm going to take off the muffler and this and put the trunk lid back. Yeah, today I'm going to finish off mechanics, which actually shouldn't take that long. I don't expect it will because we're already. How far in are we? I don't remember. We are 3,700 into level 7, so we only have level 8, 9, and 10 to get left, which should be fairly like quick. Quick by my standard, though, so it will be a few hours. And then once we're done that, I'm gonna go and siege zombies for a while until we have enough thread that I'm comfortable, and then we'll come back and do some tailoring, and hopefully I can grind out both mechanics and tailoring in this stream. That's I wanted to finish it yesterday, but I knew that so it's a surprise. Like I wanted to continue, but I'm glad I didn't because we had bonus work that we had to do to like this evening. So had I have carried on with that stream, I would have been exhausted for the work, which is never good. So it was can't make the right decisions and the right calls if you're tired. What work? I work as a I co-own a cleaning company. So basically, I go, I supervise, I make sure everybody's doing their jobs, and if somebody needs help figuring out what to do, I'm there to help and guide them, so to speak. And I'm a very kind guiding hand most of the time when they're not being annoying on purpose. They do like to joke around, which is fine, but nothing wrong with that. What does the cleaning company clean? Residential and commercial stuff, but I'm going to be very broad stroke in saying what, because yeah, I don't want to have to deal with nonsensical prank calls and whatnot. So it's yeah, it's lots of different kinds of cleaning. But it's residential and commercial, so it's like both kinds. It's very interesting. That answers your question. Yeah, so it's not specific. It's there's the company does a lot, like a lot. I'm gonna try and be sassy with that more, because it's or hopefully you guys will do it eventually, so I don't have to. Good thing I learned Cantonese. I don't know Cantonese, but that would be kind of nifty trick to have, is to be able to speak Cantonese. Um, right now I'm still learning Swedish, which is I'm actually going to enroll in a class for it. I think because Duolingo's great and all, and I'm definitely scared of the owl coming to get me if if I don't keep my streak up. I've kept my streak up for over a year plus because I'm scared of the owl. Not really, but I mean, you need to be scared of the owl. He'll send you emails. But yeah. Anyways, but I think I'm going to enroll in a class that way I can learn it a lot better from like you know because I could try to learn from Emma, but that's a little bit biased. And I didn't forget 5. If you want to leave, you can leave, but like I mean that's your call. Your call. I didn't include it because it's a bit of an asshole-ish thing to say, and I'm not trying to be a jerk about it. I'm being sincere. Those are the best options. Leaving is an option too, but that's always an option for everything. Like if you don't like something I said, if you're not keen on any on the gameplay, if you don't like Zomboid, well, I mean, leaving is always an option. It's always available because you can go do something else. You could even go outside. Although you could be watching this outside. It'd be weird to be watching it at like 4:30. Like it's 4:30 a.m. for me, so watching it outside would be kind of strange. It has people. Well, inside has people too. Sometimes depends on where you are. Honestly, though, thank you again for the raid. Do sincerely appreciate it, and I'm glad that I'm hopeful that you find your needle. But yeah, Finally. Oh, so you didn't hear anything of what I just said, huh? Because I commented on what you said. Not a thing. Okay, well then I commented on what you said because I mean, yes, 5 does exist, but I mean 5 always exists. You can leave at any time. You're not trapped here. So that's why it's not included. So there is no 5. It'd be I used the other 4. Those are the good options, the ones that you can kind of count on. I'm not trying to be a jerk about it. I'm just those are the options. And some folks don't know what's available to them. I guarantee, how many people here don't even know what Turbo is? Never heard of it. Like, I mean, because Twitch doesn't go out of its way to tell anyone about Turbo. That's why I put Turbo as number 2 instead of subbing, because Turbo has more value, and I would recommend Turbo over everything there. The reason being is because Turbo will let you have no ads throughout most of the platform. So if you watch a lot of streamers on Twitch, Turbo is the way to go. If you can find a working ad blocker, that's obviously the one that you would probably want to pick, because but it's hard because the Twitch ad defense team is very against ad blockers, and they're usually good at sussing them out. That said, the other 3 are solid as well. Like they're not bad choices. You think I'll give these fiends money? I mean, they're not necessarily all fiends. I would guarantee that there's a handful of people that work at Twitch that are actually really good people. In saying that, though, I do understand what you're saying. Trust me, I've seen the worst of Twitch, the absolute worst of Twitch, and that's one of the reasons why I left the platform initially, a long time ago. And I know how companies work. It's there's added benefit as well. So I get you. Trust me, I understand. But there are some good people that do get their wage through not the ads specifically, but they get through being a part of Twitch. And my heart goes out to those people. Yeah, but those people working are included, though. Whether you want to include them or not, they still are included. I don't include those people. Well, I mean, that's fine, but they are included. They still work there, regardless of if you include them or not. If you choose to, you know, reminds me of Payday. Playing Payday 2 with some of my friends. They fired a rocket launcher into a room, and they're like, it was for the guards, but they killed all of the civilians in that room. Um, and we lost a chunk of the in-game money because of it. They're like, but it was for the guards. Well, I mean, you still blew up the whole room. Like, I mean, it's not how that works. You can't just designate something as for one thing and then expect it not to ripple out a little bit. There is always sort of effects that kind of will linger. You'll abstain from commenting. That's fair. But yeah, I did leave the platform at one point because it was just frustrating. But that was back before they implemented a lot of the features that exist now, like with moderation, and it's better than it used to be. It's by no means like fantastic, but it's definitely better than it used to be. think we should be able to level up off of this car. I miss playing those games. Payday 2 was fun. I might. Well, Emma still needs to get some achievements in that game. I might see if. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I want to play Payday 2 again. It's fun. It's just there's certain aspects of Payday 2 that are just like meh. And there is a Payday 3 that I've never tried. I wonder if Payday 3 is any good. Has anybody ever played Payday 3? Wonder. Level 7 mechanics. Alright. Now we need another 6k XP to get level 8. And then we need another 7,500. And then another 9,000. And then we're done. You didn't find a frog? Well, that's because you got to be level 7 foraging to find a frog. You also didn't ask. Specifically, so you need to be level 7 foraging, and you need to also pay attention to your surroundings, because you wandering out there in the woods looking for frogs when you're under level 7 foraging is not gonna work out well for you. No offense, but yeah. The odds are better during and after rain. Yes, that is correct. It's while there's like water on the ground. I think. I think it's while there's water on the ground. That's when I've ever found frogs. And we found 2. And you gotta be level 7 foraging. And above. But yeah, that's not my fault if you got bit. That's like... If I tried to blame someone in chat for me getting bit. That's not anybody's in chat's fault. That's my fault. I can't blame any of the people in chat for me getting bit. I mean, I could try, but it's not really a successful way to play the game. You don't want to be doing that anyways. You can't learn anything if you're blaming other people. Gotta take on the blame to yourself. If you keep blaming other people, it'll end up just bad for you overall. You were looking at stream? Okay, that's why. You gotta be careful. It's just like when I look at chat. Like, I mean, yes, so what I'm doing is I'm splitting my attention slightly when that happens. But that's sort of something that you've got to be wary of. Like, I'm aware that I'm doing it. Definitely be careful. Oh yeah, no, I know. I know you know. Exactly. Coaster is correct. It was banter. Something to keep my mind going just a little bit more. Let me kind of enjoy thought processes as they come, sort of tangent. Because it's definitely not too bad to do that. Yeah, mostly. My day is almost all fairly okay. Beginning, I mean, my day actually started like it's kind of the beginning of my day, but not really. Because I woke up after having a nice long sleep and was very surprised to find long sleep. 4 hours. Because I got to enjoy a lot of content, and I played a little bit of No Man's Sky, and then I had to sleep, and then I woke up 2 hours, so like in between the sleep, because I was gonna spend some time with Emma, but due to no, like I felt a little off, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go back to sleep. So I went back to sleep, and then we ended up having to go and do the job stuff. So I'm glad that I did that. A short nap. It wasn't a nap. It was a sleep. It was a nice sleep. I had a wonderful dream, and I can't remember it at all. I just remember that it was a really good dream because it was like well, I'm gonna try and remember some of it, but it's gonna be hard because it was like a seaside resort kind of dream. I don't. It was really nice. Anybody else have those kind of dreams? I play games without you guys. Well, actually, so I was watching other streams, and I was watching. Well, I was playing a game, the No Man's Sky game, at the same time. I'm not very far in it though. I only played for a little bit. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, it was interesting for sure. I don't know why this song fits so well to taking apart cars, but it just does. I like that Shuffle puts on the right music most of the time. Like sometimes it doesn't, but sometimes it's like it's bang on for the song that I want to listen to. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, okay, fair. I'm hoping your cure wasn't expired either, so that you can at least keep enjoying your character for just a little while longer. Just a little while. Multiplayer servers, in my opinion, have more merit to have the cure on because of the fact that multiplayer servers can sometimes have weird desync issues that can get you bit when really it's not really fair. It's kind of like nearly a bug level, kind of. Sometimes they're good, but sometimes they're not. Like a good example of that was I joined a multiplayer server. I spawned in, and in that spawn, there was a zombie, and it bit me immediately. I didn't even have time to react. Like my reaction speed's not absolutely abysmal. It's not great, but it's not like terrible either. I can react fairly quickly sometimes. And I was ready because it's my first time on a multiplayer server, so I wanted to like speed loot the first house, right? Nope, bit immediately. Old age is a terrible thing. Yeah, not quite sluggish yet though. Like I still got a little bit of youthful vigor left, but not much. Just depends. Ah, I Why is that switched? Like, I didn't sneeze. What happened was is most of these things when you click to uninstall them, its uninstall feature is like on the bottom. When you click on the window though, it's not. Smash Windows on the bottom. So like, see, look, it's your for these, it's repair and then uninstall, right? So there's something on top, something on the bottom. So I almost smashed the windshield. Could you imagine? I've done that before though. I like while doing some of the cars in the West Point when I was in West Point in the Gigamart, I did smash a few windows by accident while doing um, mechanics. It was really funny. No, on purpose, those kinds of things. I'm trying to think. Sometimes I'll be cheeky and like the but the game is usually really good on comedic and karmic retribution. Like at one point somebody made a comment about me leaving doors open behind myself, and then later on, I jokingly went back and I opened a door, like, and just left it open as kind of like a funny little thing, right? And then later on in that exact same playthrough, one of the reasons I died was because I accidentally left a door open behind me. Little bit of a humbler, but it was really funny at the time. Like, shortly after feeling as dumb as I felt. It always depends. Alright, let's uninstall these things. What province am I from? I've already answered that question. You can figure it out. It's not a big secret. If you know Canada like I know Canada, the thing that I said in the chat was enough to figure out where I am, kind of, in terms of province. From there, it's like I don't want to get doxxed, so, there's that. Not that it's, and I know there's not like major defenses on that, but it wouldn't be hard, is what I'm saying. You didn't check the chat? Oh, I mean, that's on you. That's a skill issue. Also, though, you're like busy and stuff, so I can understand. I'm just teasing. But yeah, it should be really obvious which province I'm from. Also, I don't know if I have an accent, but I would figure if I had an accent, it would be from here. Maybe not fully, but I don't know. But yeah, I am indeed from the province of beef and oil. The one that doesn't have PT or PST. Anyways, that's kind of how it goes. So BC, no, BC has PST. Every province in Canada has PST except for one. Only one province does not. You don't know? But if you live in Canada, if you're a resident of Canada, you would know, because you would be paying PST. You have no clue. Well, the other hint I gave is much easier. We had so many fires this year; it was ridiculous, and that's nothing compared to the big fire we had. Is this a Pray Hear Here song? No, this is, or maybe it is. It's from Stardew Valley. You said PTSD. I don't have PTSD, but every time I smell fire, it causes me to pause briefly and not like it's not PTSD though. I don't think it's just it's. I mean, it basically sounds like PTSD, but it's not. It's not PTSD. It's just like no, I'm not counting none of it. Why are you trying to, I'll just narrow it down for you. I live in Alberta. It's not really that difficult. I don't understand why you're struggling so hard. You just wanted me to say it out loud? Like, I don't know why. What's the point? Like, I don't want to get doxxed. Please don't dox me. Well, I don't understand why you need to know so bad. What's the purpose? There's no purpose in it, right? Like I live in Canada. Good enough. Say no? I mean, I could say no, but I also gave you a bunch of hints and stuff, which was good enough, I thought. But no, you desperately want to know. Yeah, it's a fairly good province when it's not on fire. That's essentially what I said earlier. It's a good province, but it does get dry from time to time, and that's unfortunate. And we get really dry winters. I don't know this obscure stuff. What do you mean? It's not obscure. The fire that we had a few years ago made global news. That's how bad it was. By a few years ago, I mean 2016. It was a really big fire. Like, not Amazon forest big, but definitely fairly large. It's not obscure. Like I said, it made global news. It was so bad that I had Emma calling me and, like, on my phone, which that's there's certain like I don't use my phone very often, so that like when someone calls me on my phone, it's usually important. So that was really bad. You want all of my info? I see. But yeah, I don't know why would people be so interested in the direct area? Like, it's not like, are you gonna come visit me? Is that the plan? I'm not putting out cookies for you. It's not happening. No tea cookies for you. Those are my tea cookies. No purpose or reason? That's not true at all. There's always a purpose behind everything. Whether it is to sate your own curiosity or not, I don't know, but there is always a purpose behind everything. Everything has a purpose. So to claim that it's for no reason at all is not accurate. I don't think it's for a nefarious purpose, though. I do think that they're just curious, I guess. They like to know random tidbits. I mean, feel free. I'm not necessarily against that, but at the same time, if I drop you enough hints and you still can't figure it out, it does lead me to wonder about you just a little bit. And I know that you're ill, so It's not that it's kind of sus. It's just that it's like if we live in the same country, it's a smile and a nod usually, right? I know that some Canadians are very much open about that stuff, and I'm open sometimes. But I read some documents a while ago that were kind of disturbing about leaving too much information up, and that if you leave too much information, you should be very careful. And yeah, it's definitely one of those things that can get you kind of a little bit concerned, right? It just depends, really. There's a lot of folks that are really vague about their info, and it always depends. And like I said, I don't want to deal with any crank calls or anything like that because that would be really annoying. I'm not dealing with that. I mean, yeah, but you can narrow a lot down, right? They have television in Canada. Actually, we had some really cool shows. Like here, I bet you I can bring Coaster back if Coaster watched Pippi Longstockings or any of those old shows. Tintin was a good one from earlier. Somebody mentioned Tintin, and I was like, oh yeah. And I even wrote it down. You don't watch TV? Really? It surprises me a little bit because you seem like the kind of person that would watch TV. Maybe you like movies. Are you a big a movie buff, or do you like games, specifically games? Tintin was great. Yeah. You don't like movies. You don't like games. You don't like anything. Do you like anything? Anything at all? Just I'm asking for a friend. What have we got now? Another 1,000 XP. Nice. Frogs. You gotta like frogs. You like games, but you don't watch movies. Okay, what kind of games then? It's obviously Project Zomboid's a game you're passionate about, so you like survival sims. Did you like anything like Age of Empires or Age of Mythology or I'm trying to think of other ones, Civ or any of those games? All kinds of games. Okay. Broader stroke then. Were you big into StarCraft, Warcraft, and those kinds of games? You were never good at them. Okay, fair. Hmm. Now we're getting to know Coaster just a little bit. The inner workings of Coaster. You be careful with that kind of talk. My mods are I did give my mods the A-OK to kind of just shoot at on sight. Like they can kind of go nuts with their swords. They they are very much allowed to do whatever they want. They're very, very quiet folks, though, for the most part. The only one that really talks a lot would be Elm. And Rin and Asian don't really talk very much at all. They will come out of the woodwork, though, if there are issues. So that's if they're available. They are like the best folks ever. Been through a lot, many years with me, like with me changing platforms, coming back to Twitch, coming back to streaming. They've been very supportive, so I literally can't thank them enough. And Elm knows I thank him frequently. Elm is also on vacation now, so he's not around. Should be able to harvest. I'm tempted to just throw all of these into there. But I'll cycle them out FIFO. So, just because that's something I'm used to. Cycling. You can ask as many questions about me as you want, but I will abstain from certain ones. You can, like, there's certain questions that I won't answer. But you can ask almost all, like, most things. If you do get to a touchy subject, though, I will, like, so as I was being sort of jovial about the whole where I live kind of deal, certain ones are touchy for me, and I'll let it be known when it happens. It just depends. You can ask me most things though. Most things will be fine. When we get into like controversial stuff though, I don't really like to talk too much about that. Like if you were to start asking me questions about religion or those kind of harder kind of questions, like those are all very opinion like, and like, I mean, sensitive. They're sensitive topics, and I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, nor do I want to like say the wrong thing kind of about those. Like what? That I think that covers it mostly, right? That I wouldn't classify myself as any major religion because it's just like I don't really believe like in that kind of stuff. I'm very much in the mentality of believe when I get there, that sort of thing. Yeah, controversy. I don't really like that because that's the whole thing, right? It can be very controversial and people will disagree with me. And that's fine. I'm okay with them disagreeing with me. People can disagree. Feel free. But at the end of the day, my opinion's going to probably be very hard to shake. It's my opinion, right? It's a little biased. It's going to be um, built in, kind of. Exactly. Everyone has their opinions. So controversial stuff like religion is an easy one. I'm trying to think of other ones that are like that. Um, Opinions about movies and stuff like that. Like for example, I like Pixar's Up and think it's really good. Politics, yeah, is another one. That's a good one. Yeah, exactly. Because so for politics, I don't have very many good opinions about politics. At one point, I wanted to be in politics, and I don't have any willingness to do that at all anymore. Like since for many years, I wouldn't want to be involved in that. It's terrible and horrible and just not something I want to be a part of. Anyways, that said, like, I mean, controversy. I do think some things are funny though, like stereotypes and um, comedy and stuff like that. Some of my favorite comedians are like, George Carlin, Trevor Noah. There's like quite a few. I haven't really watched any of Trevor Noah's stand up in a while. It's because Emma doesn't really like stand up. You don't really consume a lot of social media. That's fair. So then we're both folks that are not really that like going to be able to give an educated kind of discussion on those topics. It's just not because we're not in those fields. So, but we both can talk about Zomboid basically, not like forever, like for the most part. You're educated in old school Zomboid as well as new school Zomboid, and I'm educated in new school Zomboid, kind of. Some old school, but not as much as you. I guarantee you played Wimmer Zomboid than I've ever played. Oh, you mean social media? Yeah, definitely. It's the worst part about social media is it's there's a lot of toxic behavior and toxic people, and then they can kind of group up in and be toxic together, and it's fairly bad. There's some good parts to social media, like when they do charity stuff, and when when social media is being kind of wholesome, like everybody sharing cat pics or dog pics or any of those kinds of things. That's wholesome kind of social media. It's just when they start banding together and making like groups that are of like a hateful nature is when it's kind of annoying. I like that. And it happens quite a lot. Yeah, it all depends. Server lord. Every time you say something, it's always interesting. Definitely interested to see. Oh yeah, you can't really upset anyone, can you? Right? Like I mean, and that goes for a lot of different religions too. It's not just Islam or any of those the other ones that are across the seas and or even here. Like it's very touchy. It's very touchy, and which is kind of hilarious coming from myself as someone who is I'm not sensitive, but at the same time I can be kind of like it depends. It really does depend because I do have opinions and of certain things that are kind of sensitive topic, but it's like it's more frustrating than anything else and a little bit annoying because it's like trying to explain stuff to people is difficult in terms of because it's like trying to describe disease. You can't really describe it as per se. I mean, some of them you can, but some of them you can't. Like you can't really put a whole lot on depression. You can't really put a whole lot on lots of different kinds of disease. Some of them just are not. They're not. They don't display the same way. So it becomes one of those sort of annoying things, right? It's frustrating too, especially with doctors all having their own sort of agendas as well, because it's their that's their profession, right? And they get kind of annoyed. They don't like to deal with certain folks because it's essentially like being a customer service worker, kind of, but not quite. If you put 10 extra years in, of course, I'm not actually comparing doctors to customer service workers, but I mean, kinda, sort of. They do they have customers, so to speak, and see, this is what I mean about controversy. So it becomes normal. Yeah, exactly. And then it's like, okay, well, each person is different. So if we do a system like that, it'd be like, can you really do a system like that? Because a 10 for me might not be a 10 for so and so. You know what I mean? It's not the same scaling. Somebody will be able to endure and or not really feel the same way someone else will. It's not a good system. Bad system. But yeah, I don't want to talk about religions, so can we drop religions and politics specifically after the last comment? Now, 'cause I don't like the idea of having to deal with a chat that's full of that. Thank you, though. for, you know, getting clarity on what I meant. Yeah. But yeah, you feel free to ask questions. I don't mind, especially if it's about Zomboid, like new mechanics maybe that you haven't quite like seen yet. But I figure you've brushed up. You probably know quite a bit, or other stuff. Like I mean, yeah, my Discord is exclamation point Discord. Like you can find it there. You feel free to post cat pictures or you know, other pictures, dogs, frogs. If you post frogs, then it'll be like, you know, frogs are great. But if you post them as food, I'm gonna be mad at you, and I'll take away your privilege of being able to put pictures on the Discord. They are not food. That is not optional. Let this be your warning. Okay, let's put these there. The topic? I don't know. I'm just kind of passively doing mechanics. What is your guys' least favorite skill to level? Mine probably would be reloading. What is your least favorite skill to level in Project Zomboid? And then follow it up with your favorite. Whatever is your favorite. 13-year-old dog. Aw. And they want your dinner too. Yeah, isn't that how it always is though? I want your dinner, and I want my dinner, and I want, and they'll just stare at you the whole time with those eyes. And that whole thing about dogs having eyebrows, so that's why they can kind of give us that look, that sad kind of look. It's not like cats. Cats look cold because they can't. They don't have eyebrows. And that's a whole Carlin skit. Actually, is it was on it. George Carlin, so funny. Open up the skills tab. Okay, here you go. I'll open it up and have a pause. Sip my beverage. In my opinion, feel free to choose one out of each of the talents except for passives. I figure nimble would probably be a lot of people's like agility choice. For me, sprinting sucks worse. I don't like having to deal with sprinting. Um, Out of these, spear takes the longest, but I think leveling axes is annoying to me. I don't mind axes as a weapon, but leveling them is annoying. Even because I never take a bonus in them, so it's essentially like leveling spears that take extra steps. And if I use any of the other axes, I'm wasting energy, so it's like it's really annoying. Out of these, my least favorite skill is probably carpentry, which would probably come as a surprise to a lot of folks. But for leveling them, electrical is easily the worst out of all of them. And then reloading though is by far for me because I didn't take a bonus in it, and after level 5, it just becomes pain. Anyway, so that's mine. So you can go ahead and go crazy on that. Here, I can leave this up over like there. Some can is that? I'm trying to see. Yeah, we can leave it like that, and then the sign is not in the way of it. But feel free. Pets are precious. I don't have any pets anymore, though. Unfortunately, I haven't had pets for a while. That's why when I move in with Emma, that we'll have frogs, and I'll post pictures on the Discord of the frogs when we get frogs. Everybody will be happy to see them, I'm sure. Tickle their paws as they sleep. Oh, that seems mean. They probably would wake up and just stare at you, or expect pets. No, that's not the front of the car. Cat's eyebrows are like half a finger long. No, no, no. So they have a bunch of little like hairs that come off of their head. They don't really have eyebrows. Not the same as dogs. I like cats though. I do like cats and I like dogs. They're both great. I would actually lean more towards cats than I would dogs, but I do like that dogs are so excited and so in the moment. Meanwhile, I appreciate cats for their independence and then also for how prideful they are. Cats are just crazy levels of prideful. You can watch a cat run directly into a glass door and then walk away like they meant it. Like that's what they wanted to do. It's insane. Meanwhile, a dog will look at you like you leave a dog in the yard to go to the store or something, and it thinks you're leaving forever, and then you come back in the yard. It's very excited because you're here. Or if you're petting a dog, like you're petting it, and then you stop, the dog will like look at you and be like, "But why are you stopping?" It's like very in the moment. I'd super appreciate that. You were traumatized by cats. Okay, I can understand why you would dislike cats then. I was chased by a dog once, but I'm not traumatized by that. If anything, I would be traumatized by rodents, but I'm not. But rodents did help me a little bit, like many like years ago now. But rodents helped me become more organized. That's fair. I'm taking Coaster back to old video games. At least I think. Did you ever try to play Super Meat Boy with your feet? Bit and chased, but you still love them. It's because they, even if they're gonna bite you, it's kind of like you know why they bit you. It's not really their fault, right? It's like yeah, it's I don't want to make that comparison, but at the same time, it's like hard not to. Yeah, it doesn't always have to be bad. They could have probably bit you for another reason. Sometimes it's sometimes it's a playful thing and sometimes it's an affectionate thing too. They think that it's playing. not socialized. Hello, corn dog. How are you? Great doctor of corn. How goes the run? Are things going good still? Hopefully they are. Corn dogs. Yeah, cat. They're very. They understand. It also depends on who they're around too, because certain people have this. It's insane. Like I've watched. So somebody was pet sitting, right, and I watched the owner's return, and just the entire like the change in the animals was ludicrous, insane. Like because they were misbehaving and stuff, and but the second that the owner came back, they snapped their fingers and it was immediate behavior, like they immediate behaving, like they immediately did not, no more misbehaving. They stopped. Crazy. Oh, you get a break from Knox County. Nice. So you get to like come back and let the heart grow fonder a bit. That's good. Hopefully your work trip goes good there, and they safe travels and all that. Make sure you're good. Be careful. Meanwhile, I am currently in the process of doing mechanics, which has been going kind of slow, but I mean we are making progress to say the least. You can ask them where. It's fine. You're being a butt on purpose. Too late. No, it's not too late. You're being silly, and you know it. But it's kind of funny. You just sent a ton of animal photos in Discord. I'm gonna quickly tab over and see. Yeah, that's the thing. Canada and Australia both have tons of fires, I guess. Birds, cats, owls. Nice. That cat is very uninterested. And then is smelling the headset. Nice. And a puppy dog. I'm gonna send you guys all frogs. And a burb. You can see the cat just sitting there being leery about the whole it's like, what is that and why are you taking my, like, it doesn't know you're taking its picture, but it's like, what is that? Like, nice. In France. I don't think you're an evil person for wanting to know where I live. It's just, it's one of those things on the internet that you always kind of got to be a little careful. I'm not like profiling people as being evil or anything. It's just want to be a little bit safe because you never know. There we go. I don't take everything seriously. And you just made me think of that mermaid man thing. Evil. Uh, that's great. Thanks. That was the reference. I'm glad that I got the reference then, because sometimes I miss those references, and I'm like, later I'll see it, re-see it, and I'll think about it. I'll be like, oh, they were talking about that, and I'll be like, I could have, or there. Yeah, SpongeBob was pretty good in its first few seasons. I tried to watch SpongeBob with Emma at one point, and Emma just hated it, like absolutely hated it. Like, it's not good. I don't like this. I was like, oh, okay, it's not for you. Like, and that's understandable. It's just like one of my friends got recommended a few animes, right? The one that a lot of folks will suggest to start with is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, right? Because it's a solid, in general, anime that's fairly good. Um, and they didn't like it. They really didn't like it. They thought it was terrible. Yeah, we never made it to the Mermaid Man episodes though. We only were watching the first couple episodes while that where Patrick and Mr. Krabs were introduced. And I watched quite a bit of SpongeBob at one point in time. I thought it was really funny. Just sort of. It just depends. I've watched a lot of cartoon styles. Like, depends. I've watched a lot of I want to say cartoons, but I've also watched a lot of anime. So it's like a little bit of that. I've also watched a lot of like drama shows, and there's a lot of shows that I really enjoyed. Like I want to I want to rewatch Charmed because it's been a long time since I've seen that series. Um, it's on my list of things that I want to do. I want to also rewatch a few other things. I didn't check the. So after we're done with this muffler, all and the tires, I'll. Oh, have a good one. Thank you. I do sincerely appreciate you coming and stopping in. Drive safe. Be safe. Safe trip. Hmm? I know Doc is a streamer. I didn't think about that at all just now because I'm in make car mode. Make car mode. That is true. Yeah, Doc is also doing a similar challenge, but he's in Riverside. I think you started CDDA as well, right? But I mean, you're gone busy, so. About Mr. Krabs. Yeah. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it? Eugene Krabs. You want to watch streams? Well, most of the streamers that you want to watch have VODs, so go sleep and watch the VODs later. I know you want to interact and stuff, but you need to get some rest. It's probably for the best, right? You can't tell me what to do. I will do things when I want to. So if I didn't want to do what you said, then I would be like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. I would be very blunt about it. I like Corn Doc, and I think I would shout him out. I just forgot because I kind of am busy taking apart cars and putting cars back together, and taking apart cars and putting them back together. Very much process that I am doing. I'm gonna be so happy when I'm done this. It'll be freeing. I will be free from the tyranny that is mechanics. And then if I ever need engine parts, all I have to do is go and get engine parts. I don't need to. Oh, I need to level mechanics. No, nope, don't need to do that. Already done. Dealt with. Oh no, I'm not upset. Not even a little bit. You haven't upset me not even once today. Like you're fine. You're doing okay. You are not bothering me at all. I find your questions both intriguing and um, interesting. It's letting me know little bits about you while you learn little bits about me. That's how it works. It's an exchange of information. You have zero filters? I have a filter. It's just very processed. Sometimes I'll filter things I say, sometimes I won't, and sometimes I'm very blunt about what I say. Like but sometimes I don't know what to say in a given situation, especially when it involves things that I like that I'm not familiar with. Like trying to kind of not get myself doxxed. See, stuff like that. Like I'm not really, and then being hip with the kids. I'm not very hip with the kids. So when people come in talking about drip and stuff, I'm kind of just standing there like, yeah, that drip, right? Home slice, you know? Yeah. That's how I feel. Are you gonna do a gluten-free version of what? Oh, of corn dogs. Interesting. Huh. Tell me how that goes. I'm definitely gonna be interesting. That sounds interesting. I haven't really put any recipes or anything in the chat or in the thing, but just post if you guys want to post food pics or anything like that. Um, Feel free to post them in gallery. The gallery in my Discord is literally for all those kinds of things: food pics, pet pics, everything. It is literally a gallery. That is what it's for. It's to be a culmination of everything. So of those kinds of things. Now, if you're gonna post like YouTube videos or something like that, post that in social content because that's separate, or like other people's streams or stuff like that. You can feel free to post any of that stuff in social content. But yeah, that's what. And if you're gonna post music, obviously keep that in the music section because that just is where that goes. So that makes sense in my head. And if there are particularly like really good instrumentals, like ones that I could enjoy and listen to 100 plus times, I will probably put them on this playlist that I have. Which I think I pinned this playlist, so you guys can actually like the playlist is available for other folks to listen to if they want. Good morning, Zio. Look, tires come off the car, tires go back on the car, but after the brakes and the suspension come off and then go back on. Yes. Yeah. I'm not going crazy, I promise. Cross contamination. Yes, yes, yes. New food and such. I've never done these actions before. Never. Nope. Not once. This is my first time. I definitely have never had level 10 mechanics before. Nope. I and then we will again have to level 10 mechanics. And in the future, I'm sure we might get level 10 mechanics. I wonder if they'll change cars at all. Do you think they will change cars? They're changing everything else. Why would they not change cars? They'll probably add new cars. I wonder. Because they're looking at a lot of other things, I would suppose they're probably not going to change them. But that might be presumptuous. I wonder. Hmm. Yeah, it's planned. Oh, cool. Okay, so maybe they're gonna. Because I know they do plan to revise some of the professions, but I don't know if that would really relate to cars directly or indirectly instead. You know what I mean? Like, if they were to apply stuff to the mechanics trade or something like that. Armoring cars. Wonder how that's gonna go. Because there is an armor card mod that exists now, right? But doesn't like does it is it really good? I've never used that mod, so I don't know. Hmm. I know people like their battle buses though. I'm indifferent to that kind of stuff. With about 20 car mods. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do any car mods. The closest I'm going to get to modding in that way will be modded maps. So if there are a few cars that are required for a modded map, I would consider that. I don't want to change any of the core gameplay though. I like the gameplay as it is, kind of. The things that I would change would be based on the challenges that we would be doing. So, like if we needed fire bombs or something like that, I would include them. But that's only because they're included in the challenge. You know, stuff like that. Oops. You know what? Let's take off all the seats. That was like the most ragtag version of that I could have done. So, did you end up living, by the way, Rapfer, or did you not? Do you know? I'm curious. Because Rapfer got bit, but Rapfer has cures. But the cures might have gone off. Maybe they didn't, though. These are thoughts that I'm having right now, and I need them answered. Did you die or did you survive? Are you a survivor? Did you manage to live? The bear sound effect has got me thinking that they're gonna get bears in the game and that the bears are gonna maul us. Could you imagine? But it's gonna take about a month for the bite to heal. Yikes! Month? Are you sure it's a month for the bite to heal? Are they that slow? I feel like they were faster. I thought burns were the one that takes the longest. Breaks are up there too. I remember burns being the one of the ones that's like really bad. We're almost halfway through level 8. Gross. 6 hours to turn. Oh, so you're not gonna know for a long time, huh? Big bull bars. That would be kind of cool to have aesthetic like vehicles like that. I don't know if I would go for vehicles like that though. Like a battle bus, fine. I could see myself maybe doing a battle bus, but it's like, hmm. Yes, maintaining perfect weight. Let's see. So these are basically neck and neck now. We just need to finish. So close. So close. Only a few more hours. The heal rates are changed on the server you play on. Okay, that makes some sense then. So I know that deers are going to be a thing because we've seen the models for deers. I know that rabbits are going to be a thing because we've seen those, and we've seen rats and mice. I think they're going to do frogs too because frogs are already in the pool. So I'm super excited about that. I just haven't really said it out loud yet until just now. There's a few other things though, I think. Bears? I don't know about bears. But bears and wolves are things that you hear in the ambient noise. So it makes me wonder if they would be like among the things that are selected. You know what I mean? Because I could see them doing bears. And if they did those kinds of animals, then those animals might hurt you and make first aid a little bit more worth, kind of. Because right now, first aid's not really worth very much. Like it's only worth if you break a bone or step in a fire by accident and somehow live. Yours is currently level 1. Unless your server has Disinfector Die on, you can get level 10 really easily. It is not a hard thing to do. You're back in half burnt down house. It's funny because fire is so inconsistent sometimes. Sometimes it'll be really consistent, but sometimes it just isn't. Like it's definitely interesting. It's you can dance on flames, and sometimes you don't. You barely stepped on the fire, and it instantly kills you. Well, more like kinda. It doesn't instantly kill you, but it's very fast. Especially if you've got a neck burn. Neck burns are the worst. It's just like getting lacerated in the neck by a tree. If you don't catch that right away, it's very quick to die. I don't know if anyone here has been killed by a neck tree, like a tree hitting you in the neck, but it's yeah, it's good to pay attention to the moodles. Like, and if you see the three dots blood, check what it is, because you're amazing, by the way. Thank you very much for the follow. You almost made it to winter. Congrats, kudos. You're getting there. All right, I've been putting it off again, but I need to get back at it again. I was like looking around at the stale food and stuff. Rotten apples, yeah. Wizard of Oz. I wonder if Emma's seen the Wizard of Oz. My thoughts are no, but I don't know for sure. I'm gonna ask. Your record was 4 days before, and now you've lasted over like months. That's huge. Congrats. You are getting to the point now where you can survive. Now you gotta get them to the next step, which is to thrive. You want to go from surviving to thriving. Those are that's the trick. You're a different person? Yeah, no, I'm talking to you both. Yeah, you're fine. You're good. Don't worry. Good luck with the power leveling. Thank you, and you good luck with whatever it is you're up to, whatever adventure you find yourself on, and we will probably meet again sometime soon, hopefully. Because I do want to play games at some point again. We should probably boot Mike and see if he's alive. Because he doesn't talk to me very much. At all, actually. Yeah, we should. And then we can play games. But you gotta go. And do whatever it is you gotta do. So, don't let my banter keep you. Yeah. Distraction! Yeah. Same for you, Coaster. If you've got to go do something, like, don't procrastinate. Go do whatever it is you need to. Or if you're not doing anything, like, feel free to hang out. I'm keen on that too. Whether it's procrastinating on things that are, like, not important or important, like not wanting to take medicine or something. Like, I know that that sort of stuff comes up sometimes. Don't want to take my medicine, it's terrible. But medicine is necessary. It's a necessary evil. I'm not gonna mine. No, so I'm not gonna install any mods at all for this run. This run is literally no mods, none. I'm not gonna install anything. I'm not gonna change files. I'm not even. I don't want to say the words that I was gonna say about. Because I was gonna say I don't want to use a macro, but at the same time, I know if I hamstring myself to that specifically for reloading, because I can do most of it. I bet I can do a lot of it. But the thing is for reloading, it's a pain after a while. Because yeah, sure, you know, you got this. Took me what? This is gonna take me like maybe 10 hours. Imagine doing this for like 22 plus hours and still not being maxed. Like, it's just, at least with this, I get to move around the map a little bit. Like, I go from car to car, so it's a little bit more interesting than reloading where you just stand in the same circle and kind of. Although you can be kind of hype. Because you get good conversations going during that kind of thing. Because there's nothing else that I would be doing. I would be literally just loading and eating and loading and eating. So the conversations would be the only thing that can carry it. Thankfully, I don't have to think about that because it's like way, way long time from now. And I'm hoping that we don't have to do that. I can dream. We'll finish the West Point wall, and then we'll get eaten in Louisville again for like the fourth time or third time. I hope not, though. I hope we actually can succeed at what we want to do. Like, we'll make the West Point wall. We'll defeat West Point on with respawns on but disabled, essentially, and then from there we would. I do think we'll probably go to Louisville next because I don't want to go to Valley Station because I know going to Valley Station would be kind of annoying. The Crossroads Mall wouldn't be very easy to tackle because, well, I mean, that's a lot of zombies. I mean, the military backpack's okay. It's not something that I would be rushing towards. It's all right. My current backpack is only two. Like the carry difference is only two, so it's not like it breaks the bank. And actually, even if I didn't have this large backpack and I still had just like the one of the duffel bags, the duffel bags are not bad. I mean, they're nice to have. It was lucky that I found this bag where I did. That sums up this run in general, though. It's very, very lucky. Valley Station got one of the best bases? You mean like the military checkpoint? Because that's not Valley Station, that's Louisville. Or are you talking about Ruby Gas? Or are you talking about... Trying to think, what do you mean? Because the military checkpoint is Louisville. If you're talking... Valley Station got one of the best base locations, is what you said. I'm trying to discern what you mean by that. Which base? The Millie backpack is better. You aren't wrong. It's just, it's not a requirement. It's a luxury. It's a little bit of a bonus. Very slight bonus. It's a tiny town near one of the parts that has the place of the wall where you can need to... Two parts. Oh, you're talking about the hunting lodge, aren't you? I've never been to the hunting lodge. I think you might be talking about the hunting lodge. Did I go to the hunting lodge in the big playthrough? I might have, but I don't remember. I don't think I did. Maybe I did, though. I don't know. Did we go to the hunting lodge? If I did go to the hunting lodge, it was brief. I don't remember. Have a military helmet is a troll? What do you mean? It's for aesthetics. You would wear it just for fun. It's just like the firefighter pants are a troll. I suppose the firefighter pants would be good though if you were playing like that. Or well, no, because they lower attack speed, so it's like it has a 10% chance just to fall off, like while walking around. Does it always just fall off then, or do you mean if you get like attacked? Because all hats have that. Glasses too. You like trip? No, if you get attacked. Yeah, if you get attacked, your glasses can fall off, and all helmets and stuff can fall off. Yeah, everything. If you get attacked, everything has a chance. Just like if you trip over a fence, all of your stuff has a chance to fall off too. Like if you're clumsy and you trip over a fence. Yeah, they all do. Literally all of the helmets do. All of the helmets and all of the hats. Nah, you trolling. I mean, I don't think I am. Because my frog hat fell off all the time when I would trip. So I have to go pick it back up, put it back on. You gotta do testing? Okay. Go into debug, make yourself immortal, and then surround yourself with like 5 zombies. But I'm pretty sure most helmets will fall off. I know the firefighter helmet for sure falls off. I've seen that one fall on the ground. Um, Caps and hats, yeah, they all fall off zombies. So maybe some of the hats don't fall off because they have like a chin strap. I could see that. That makes sense to me. Hard hats don't fall off, don't they? Though I've been think about it like this: have you ever knocked a helmet off of a zombie? Because if you've knocked a helmet off of a zombie, then they fall off. The ones with the chin strap, I have no idea. I don't wear helmets very often, so that's why I wouldn't know. The last time I wore a helmet was in a role play actually, that I was doing, where I was role playing as Claire Redfield in one of the. I think I was in Riverside. It was like years and years ago. I didn't have a motorcycle though, which I if I were to do it proper, I should have had a motorcycle. Now that I'm thinking back to it, that was a fun playthrough. That one only lasted a few weeks though, as I was not very good at the game back then. You get better though. That's the cool part about Zomboids. You'll get better over time, and then eventually you'll do whatever it is you want. I'm in a good spirits right now. The hoods of hoodies? I can answer that right now, I think. So the hood on the hoodie is not on here. You see? The answer is no. You can do upper torso, you can do lower torso, but the hood is not there. So you can't do the hood. However, you can put the hood up and it gives you a little bit of like protection, but it's not anything special. When I put the hood up, I don't see myself ever putting the hood up, but I will try it. I never wear the hood up, like ever. I guess you do get a head. It's not neck, it's head that, but you do get a head spot that you can put stuff on. I wonder if you take it down and put it back up if it actually will work. Yeah, I wouldn't wear a hoodie like this though. Yeah, I don't like that. Aesthetically, it's not pleasing, so I wouldn't. A game bullet, like if you're getting shot by a player, then that's not that's a separate issue. Yeah, you can not worry about that. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I do appreciate. Go. This is radish seeds are just crazy. Hi, Cinnamon Wen. Sure, I can do a wellness check. I don't mind. It's been a little bit since I've done one. Good morning. How are ya? I'm doing okay. We've had some good conversations this morning. Strange conversations this morning as well. In a way, it's like but it all depends, right? Grab half. Grab half. It's tiny but still boring. Why do you mean tend to it? What is tending to the farm? Do you need to put more seeds in the ground? Is that what you're saying? Tend to the farm. I've not watered these once. Not once have I watered any of these crops, and I never will. You will not see me water the crops. It's not gonna happen. Like, make sure it doesn't rot. It takes 2 seconds to just run over there and know that what's growing and what's not. Like, for example, right now I can zoom out and know, okay, there all of these ones are not growing. The ones that I need to check are these ones here, but I'll check them tomorrow, really quick. Curing diseases? No, 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 no. Yeah, I don't do that. Why would I do that? Cure the diseases? No. You ignore them. You don't need to cure the diseases. Remember, you're just one player, right? So, well, you're on a multiplayer server. So, are you feeding everybody on the server? Is that your job? Do you have to feed everybody on the server? Because if you have to feed everybody on the server, then doing a checkerboard pattern would be easier. There's a couple things that you can do to improve your crop rotations, but that aside, um, if you're just feeding yourself, don't worry about it. Like, you don't need to think about it all that much, because the thing is you'll be overproducing like if you do leave even 6 plots and not 12 like I'm doing, you'll have so much food you won't know what to do with it all. depending on how many seeds you have. And you can build up seeds with foraging. Because every time you find a wild carrot or a wild cabbage, you have a chance of getting seeds. So it becomes kind of more and more over time. I'm going to do this. But I only know what lemongrass does. What do you mean? Oh, it adds seeds for lemongrass. Lemongrass is it lowers your queasiness, but it has a cooldown. So, like if you've got corpse sickness, or if you ate some bad food and you don't have the weak stomach trait, you can kind of, or if you wanted to drink tainted water and then you accidentally double dip. Well, I mean, most of the time, if you accidentally double dip, you're probably dead. But lemongrass, you can like eat a little bit of lemongrass and it'll lower the queasiness by a little bit. So, which is useful, but at the same time, lemongrass has a cooldown. So you kind of can't keep eating the lemongrass. That's not. I think it's a 2 hour cooldown, but I don't know for sure because I've never been in a situation where I've absolutely been desperate like that. At least not yet. There was a time where I accidentally overstayed my welcome on the corpse pile, and what I did is I stripped my character down and ran off into the woods. And then when I was in the woods long enough, the fever went down. So, because I caught it in time. Yeah, I have one in my backpack too. See? Lemongrass. I also have my 2 frogs. They're great. Okay. We might get cold if we do. Really? There we go. Solid. I still need to get higher level of tailoring. That sounds interesting. This is from Kirby. So specifically, if I were to look, this one's from Kirby Superstar. Let's see, and it was King DDD's song. It's very popular in terms of the Kirby's. It's a really good song. What was I doing? You're gonna survive for a single month. Kudos. Best of luck to you. Why have I set up my base here? Because it is in the location that is closest to the area that I'm working on. However, in saying that, wouldn't a gas station be better? No, it's not. It's not enough space. The gas station's here. I'll show you the comparison. Here, look inside the spiffos. See? Right? And also, my electrical's not high enough to move the oven, so I can't move the oven. So it's the oven's stuck there. But now let's argue and say, okay, well, if I had a high enough electrical and could move the oven, because I think I do now, but I didn't before. No, wait, that's an industrial oven, so I might not be able to move it. Anyways, but even if I could move it, it'd be like really like here. I'll compare. I'll show you the difference between the two. Like you can even see it right here, like this, right? Like it's very small. Yeah, it's not a whole lot of space. There's a back room, which is kind of nice, but not particularly a lot of space to go with. Which is it's cute for a compact setup, and I could totally do like a nice little thing in there. It would be not too bad, and you could make arguments to live in the clothes store too. The clothes store is pretty good. Like look at this, good size. It's got 2 rooms that are fairly good design. Zombies will almost never path to this back bathroom unless they see you go in there. This back bathroom's awesome. Um, get to Riverside? Why would I go to Riverside? I'm trying to take over West Point. If I was gonna go take over Riverside, yeah, I would go there, but I'm having a bit of a trying to refer the stream. Oh, refresh the stream. Okay. Welcome back. I wouldn't go to Riverside. I'm trying to go to West Point. We're back on the diet. I need to get those. Not yet. Tomorrow, probably. Yeah, Riverside is a fun place to be like later on for me, but for right now, I wouldn't want to go there. Later, maybe, but it's one of those places that I like the idea of going to Riverside later. I used to spawn in Riverside a lot of the time. And if I were to do sprinters, I would either do Riverside or Rosewood. Probably Riverside, though. Because it's just. Riverside has more benefits to it than Rosewood does. The biggest benefit being the river is right there. Riverside. And there's a camera store. I don't know. It's been a little while since I've been to Riverside. The last time I was in Riverside was when I was doing sprinter stuff, and I forgot to. Silly of me. That was kind of off stream for fun, but like I think I did a little bit. I don't know if I did any sprinter stuff on stream, but Riverside is the best for sprinters. It's comfy. It's where you can level up yourself to be a little bit stronger. It's just a good place to go for that. So like when you said you were gonna do that like special infected, really really difficult all random run, start in Riverside. It would be best to do it that way. You'll have a higher chance of success. If you want to be a masochist, though, start in West Point or Muldra. Probably West Point, actually, though. That would be a masochist start for those kinds of challenges. Not as bad for like a time 16 run. Time 16, you can start in West Point. It's possible. For fast shamblers. A little bit harder if you were to turn on uniform, though. I actually don't know what you would do for uniform. Probably cry. Because uniform is a different animal. Just like sprinters is a different animal. You have more beef with Muldra? Me and Muldra have history. No city in this game has killed me more than Muldra. But that's because I play a lot of... I used to... Well, and now, I've done a lot of CDDA. So as a result of doing as much CDDA as I have, I'm gonna die in Muldra most of the time, because like a solid... I say 10%. 10% of CDDA runs are dead on arrival because of the whole you're trapped in the center of a fire that's all the way around you, and your only hope to survive is to get out via running on the fire or waiting in the center of the fire so that you can stand on the one square of fire that goes out, and then before the fire spreads to your tile and kills you. It is definitely interesting. It's a different vibe after the first month. I feel like for specifically for CDDA though, it's a different vibe after the first 4 months because you need to survive the winter, and with CDDA you do have that chance of starving to death if you're not careful. I don't know what the fall is like in America, but I would assume it's similar to here. Maybe. I would assume that they get similar weather to us, but it depends on the area, right? It's just hot there. See, I live in Canada, so I don't really know the, like what kind of weather America gets a lot of the time. You could ask some of the folks in chat though; they may be able to help you. Um, I know that San Antonio got snow when I went there. Like it was very very light, but it was warm, like t-shirt weather there. Not quite go to the beach weather though. I wouldn't want to go to the beach in that. I'm going inside. You gone swimming in January in Florida? Yeah, no, I don't think they do either. Well, you know how cold it can get up here. Like we can get like really cold, like the kind of cold that's like you throw water outside and it like is gone kind of cold. Like it's a bit absurd. It's not the coldest weather that you can get in Canada because there's even further north than here, but it's so you know its own thing. You were in the water, yeah. Okay, I could see that. Same when I went to San Antonio. It was very much just it was there was a lot of folks that were wearing jackets, and but they would just because there was a convention, they would just assume that I was part of the convention. Like it was snowing, but it wasn't negative. Like that's how it was. Like still kind of in the positive, but cold. I don't know that Jingle Bells song. Is that like that's an Australian Jingle Bells song? There's a couple Australians that I know. I could ask them. Hopefully, they wouldn't be offended. They probably wouldn't be offended by that kind of silly thing. Let's see. I just would like to see. So close to level 8. The kid book. There's that kid's book that I remember. It was what was it called? The kids book that I remember were like the shapes that were like the Mister this or the Mrs. that, like the those shapes. Those, yeah. I'm not the only one that remembers those, so I'm thankful of that. Um, those are good kids books. I really like them. There was also a kids book that I remember reading that was there was like this office lady and she could only walk in like straight lines, and then she ran into some other lady who was like walking in curved like wiggle lines, and then the straight lined lady slowly became the crazy lined lady, and then she ran into another version of herself later, and it's like a cyclical loop thing. It was really weird. I don't want to go outside. It's stormy and annoying. Nah, it wasn't like that. It was like she was like corporate, and the other one like looked like a lady that goes to like antique stores. Get a cold like a normal person? I don't want to get a cold. I'm gonna work on 2 cars, and then I'm gonna go inside and not bother with this day because it sucks. Mostly because the visibility's bad, and I don't want to deal with it. Just a friendly reminder that this is a zombie game. I I know that it's hard to remember that sometimes. Given that it's been car repair simulator for quite a while. But this is indeed a zombie game. I the reason why I don't want to be out here is because I probably won't be able to hear the zombies as easily. coming up on, like, behind me. Anything else I can be doing? Project Mechanic Apprentice? Yeah. There's not. I hate to do what I'm about to do, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I want the weather to go away. The only way for that to happen is to not deal with today. And there is one way I can skip the day and still be productive indoors. What is this? 308? Nine millimeter? 45, 44. You'd recommend that? Oh, would you now? Are you suggesting that I should have a bunch of M14 just magazines just chilling? Ah, this is a very good recommendation. Now, might I remind you that those particular magazines are only really acquirable through going over to the military checkpoint by Louisville or military areas of those kinds of caliber, right? Or I think you might be able to get them in wardrobes, maybe, but I could be wrong on that because I know you can get some kind of guns in wardrobes. Um, anyways, I don't have access to any of that. None of it. But I do have access to these 4 magazines that are not even full. I can get them in gun stores? Yeah, I could get them in gun stores if the gun stores were available for me to go and loot. Unfortunately, in order to get to the gun stores, any of the gun stores, I would have to fight the towns to do that. And I can't fight the towns because of 2 reasons. One, it's 6 times pop, so they're kind of a little bit annoying to get through. I would have to run into the town blindly to get to one of the gun stores. So, like, let's say West Point, I go to this one, or I would have to literally drive all the way to Riverside or one of the other gun areas over here, or go over to Muldra and go for their gun stores too, or alternatively go to Rosewood, or I could go to Martridge and raid their gun stores, or I could go to Valley Station and try and find the gun stores at the hunting lodge. Anyways, all of these locations have lots and lots of zombies in them. I've not even touched them yet. They haven't. I've not been over there, which means we'd have to kill hundreds, if not thousands, of zombies to get in there just to get the bullets. So it's you see now why that's not a feasible thing to do, and why I'm in the spiffos reloading with these few magazines that I happen to have, and I have soft hopes of just getting through this day so I don't have to deal with the rain. I could go and kill zombies. That could be on the table, but it was tropical storm level, and I'm not really keen on going outside in that right now. Not today. I don't mind killing zombies in the rain, but It's just, yeah, it's not no good. I can't just go to a gun store. That's not how that works. You gotta have the right approach, you know. And there wasn't any real guns in Dixie. Lots of food that we've consumed for the most part, but not guns. This is not gonna be the whole stream. I am gonna go grab food. The first 5 levels are not too bad. It's after that that becomes pain. All of this is pain. I mean, it's not so bad. Could be worse. We've both suffered the infinity evolved grind of like staring at the waiting for the one item we need in the whatever it is. Like, you know, it's comparatively to that, this isn't so bad. Kudos to you for using a Molotov, but and killing the zombies that way. Best on you for that, I guess. It is the most efficient way to get in there real quick, assuming that the zombies don't shamble themselves over and into the gun store and burn it down. Now, in saying that, I mean, if you kind of organize it in a way that they don't burn it down, then yeah, it can work. That's not that bad. Um, it's too far away from the gun store. Well, but if you're near the car enough, and to get the zombies to come in, I'll get the map. No, I don't. I don't need you to do that. I'm good. Thank you. It's just I understand what you're saying, and I said that it does work. Yeah, you are correct. That is a way to do it. It's not the way I'm going to do it. It's not happening. Because when I take my approach on West Point, it's gonna be good. I'm gonna the way that I want to do it. The way I find it fun, which is maybe a little bit different than the way you find it fun. Burning the zombies outside of a challenge for me wouldn't be that fun. I don't find that fun at all. I want to engage the zombies. I want to have a battle with them. So your way is definitely the most efficient, and it is the right way to do it if you want to do it quickly, even on time 16. But it also, fire kills don't count towards your kill score, as well as there is the added chance that you could burn down your buildings, and you don't get any of the loot from any of those zombies. All the loot is gone, for the most part. A handful of loot would still be available, but like a fraction of the loot that you would have gotten total. So, think about it like that. You burn out like maybe half of the katanas you would find. You hate to see it, but it does happen. And like I said, that's not to say that I dislike fire. I don't dislike fire. I think fire is a very useful tool, and it is the strongest weapon in Project Zomboid, especially when utilizing it in that way. But, like I said, it sounds easy. The execution of it kind of is easy, It's not something I'm gonna do. You do it on day 3? Well, kudos to you. On day 3, I was still recovering from my injuries. You doing it on day 3 with a leg wound sounds kind of dangerous, though. Assuming that you're playing the exact same thing that I'm playing. Because, you know, it's CDDA. So in my thoughts, you would probably just burn zombies in Muldra, right? You would just leave them around until they're burned. See? It's just a different way to play the game, right? There's no wrong way to play. I'm doing it my way, you would do it your way. Exactly. And there's no wrong way in either of them. It's just preferences, right? Indeed. Fair enough. We can both agree, though, that your way is, like you said, easier to do. This way is harder to do, and that's why I want to do it. It's more fun. Overall. You got level 10 Longblade? Kudos. Nice. So then you'll have it right away. Take apart literally anything. It's not underrated. It has some of the best crates in the game. It's got some of the fastest barricades in the game. And it removes broken cars from the road. It is not an underrated skill. That is false. I'm sorry to say. By no means underrated. And given the fact that you need 2 somewhat rare items, they're not like super rare, but they're like somewhat rare items to do it. Like, as well as it also takes a fuel source of propane. It's like, yeah, no, it would be wrong to say that it's underrated. People value metalworking fairly highly, I think. There we go. Sorry about the reloading, by the way. I'm just waiting for the rain to go away. Stupid rain. I already have my frogs. I don't need you anymore. You can go away. It's like summer. Middle of summer. Give me that blistering sun. That Kentucky heat. Yeah, sounds good. I figured that would probably be how you do it. Either that or you do fences. Fences are the easiest way. You do the racetrack's fence, and then you just do a little bit of more, and then you're done. Level 10. Easy peasy. Or you could do the big, like one of the bigger fences in Louisville. I'm probably going to do the storage unit, and it'll get me a little bit of it. And then from there, I don't think there's anything else in West Point that I can do, but I could just go take apart the racetrack fence again. It's not like I need to rush metalworking up there anyways. Nah, car wrecks are kind of worse. It's good to get them out of the way, and yes, you get a decent amount of resources from them, but they're kind of worse in total because they burn your entire propane torch, as opposed to the fences which take only a little bit of your propane torch. So you're able to sort of get more XP total for the fences than for the cars. The cars give you a nice big juicy amount of XP, yeah, but the fences overall will give you more. This day has been pain. I'm gonna go stand outside and lose boredom. Alright, let's eat some stir fry. Yes, you consumed. I mean, I'm almost level 3. I might as well finish it. Do a batch of it out here. And then once we don't have boredom anymore, I'll take antidepressants. Oh, have a good one. You were on your phone this whole time? I feel bad that that person was on the Twitch app. My bad. I mean, if you got nothing else, I understand it completely. Because when I used to watch streams, that's especially when I was busy, like I out or we're at like getting ready to do work or something. It's if it's all you got, it's all you got, you know. I just kind of wish the Twitch app was a little bit better. Should be almost done with boredom. I'll take the antidepressants. This is essentially reloading it, but it's much more painful than that. So let's see. Take antidepressants. Go there. And we'll wait just one more round of reloading just so that boredom can be gone entirely, and then. There we go. Oh, we have 10 strawberries. I guess I could have taken strawberries to cure depression. But one to antidepressant or strawberries. Either way. Oops. I think we should be almost ready. Yeah. How close are we to the next level of farming, anyways? Enough. All right, that was a day. Jesus. Okay, get the life out of me. It's 300 biddies. 400 biddies. Okay, 500 biddies. Okay, thank you for the biddies. Goodness. Scared the life out of me. Thank you for the 500 biddies. I do very much appreciate it. I'm just going to take a second because that was like. Scary. That was scary. I just finished reloading and I thought something happened to me in the game. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Appreciate you. Thank you for the biddies. It just, wow. Like, I will recover. I came out of nowhere. It's just like, spooked me. Hopefully you're having a good day, by the way. My day is fairly good. I am just making more salads right now, and then we'll get back on the mechanics grind, because we're almost done. I can't wait for us to be done mechanics. But at the same time, I don't dislike it. I think it's fairly good. Really makes you appreciate when you have mechanics 10 once, like, because it takes about it's taking about 2 streams worth to get through it, but that's not too bad compared to some of the skills. You'll notice some things take much longer. All of the weapon skills take way longer than 2 streams to level. They're kind of fun to level, though. So that's kind of a difference there. Um, the Oh, you woke up in pain? You probably should rest then. I see. You're mostly recovered from your accident, though, right? Hopefully you are. Hopefully it's not too bad for you. Okay, back to Mechanic Simulator. Unless the veg is seeding, to which then we'll harvest that. Doesn't look like it. Alright, back to the mechanics. It was a nice bit of a break yesterday, although it basically was doing the same thing, kinda, but with more pain. 3 4 months? Okay, that's horrible. Hopefully it recovers a little faster than their projections. And you be extra careful and get extra rest. That's good that everything seems to be going in order, though. Yeah, definitely. Like, take your time with everything. There's no need to rush for anything. You just can relax and go slow and, you know, be careful. Kind of, but at the same time, you also gotta, you know, not overdo it because you were injured. So there's limitations, and expectations shouldn't be held high above, like, if they're well aware, you know, like if you've got to work and stuff, they should take it easy. They should know. Next, mhm. All right. Yeah, see, that's good. So long as you're not overdoing it. That's good. Don't overdo it. Install that. Uninstall. Here. Windshield. Truck. Tire. Might be a fun place. Maybe. I don't know. I've never been there, so I wouldn't be able to judge. And neither have you, so you wouldn't be able to judge either. But it's good that you're staying positive about it. Either that or that's sarcasm in text that I'm not picking up, which I'd prefer to just think that you're being positive about it. It is what it is. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's so long as you're keeping a good positive outlook on it. You know, take it easy, making sure that everything's going good and smooth, and road to recovery. Thankfully, you're not dead, which is could have easily happened as well. So, you know, you're still kicking, and you get to recovery is better than the alternative. I mean, you could have got out unscathed as well, but I mean, this is the best alternative for the current situation. So I'm glad that you're well, though. Like as well as you can be. Reminder to self that this is a zombie game. Yeah, no, I can understand that completely. At the end of the day, you thanking them would just be like they know that they probably know that you absolutely appreciate them. You probably could ask and find out maybe if like you could trace it back maybe because it would be recorded in the 911 logs if you really are dead set on finding them because those logs are are saved usually. But I'm sure that you wouldn't need to, because they know that they helped someone, and that's that person is awesome. Okay. That's one of those things that you could look up if you're really interested. How to find the person who saved my life. Obviously, that's not quite what you would Google, but that's not the case at all. You can't blame me. That's unfair. Did nothing wrong. I existed in the world. That's all. Did not put zombies on the road. Okay. Let's got these. So. Alright, let's sate hunger, and how close are we? We're way too close to wanna, I wanna, if I could get that, then we only need to do levels 9 and 10. We're so close. Just need a little bit more, 300 more XP. Yeah, you aren't wrong, I need to do a wellness check. I'm gonna prolong it just a little bit to at least pop this mechanics, hopefully. Just a little bit, and then we'll take a wellness break. We're so close. Way too close. Thank you, though. I do appreciate the wellness check, because that way I can... Because my tea is empty, so I need to refill it. Right now I'm out of tea. Oh no, whatever will I do? It's the end of the world. There we go. Drop those on the ground there, and do these two. Oh, I got copyright claimed again by the same bass fishing video. It was hilarious. In my dispute claim, I just said this is not fishing content. I'm playing a video game that's got nothing to do. And then I thought about it, and then I backspaced, and I'm like, I technically was cutting up fish, which is so I was like, this has got nothing to do with real life fishing, is what I put. Because I was cutting up fish in the video, so I was like, I guess kind of I am sort of doing stuff with bass fishing. It's not quite what, like, it's one of those things. But it was like a couple videos ago. Hopefully they stop copyright claiming me for the same thing. Like, it's not like an aggressive copyright claim. It's just like a soft one where they take no action. But still, it is kind of annoying that constantly have to dispute their claim, and then they don't respond to it at all because it's automated. So it sits there for 30 days, just sitting there, being annoying. want to read what you put, but give me 1 second. I'm just trying to finish this other car. Because I'm hoping this gives me just enough XP. Yes. Level 8. Only 2 more levels to go. 2 more levels. We're reading the final book of mechanics, so I can throw that away. Mechanics level 5. I can go there. How's my weight? Wait, here, I'll read what you said. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You're probably going to have issues for the rest of your life in terms of that, which is going to be kind of shitty. But at the same time, you are still kicking, so that's important. Okay. Until 1. Okay, and I said I would do a wellness check, so I am going to do that. I just am going to pause, and I will be right back. All right, I beat the timer back. In there, I win again. One of these timers, though, the timer's gonna beat me, and that'll be interesting. It's not now though. Over here, do a quick. The strawberries are being annoying. I might actually checkerboard them a little bit if I want them, but I probably won't. We've got enough strawberries now that I don't really care if they all die out. As long as I have a pack of them or a few packs of them, I'm happy. Because then I can make more whenever I want. It doesn't seem to be dropping. Let me double check. No drop frames at all. Um, let me double check. It said that I had like a little bit of slow frames, but those were earlier, and not right now. That number's been the same for a very long time. I think we're good. I don't know. Somebody else in the stream would have to help, but I think that we're okay. Either way, it seems fine now. So sorry that you are having computer issues, or that I might like Twitch might be having problems. For once, my internet doesn't seem like it's shitting itself, so that's kind of nice. You remember how the companies over here are. Sometimes they're, yeah. Oh yeah, no, and I appreciate it. And trust me, I 100% appreciate it. Red. No more mechanics books for me. $16 multiplier now, so we're gonna get quite a lot of good XP gains tomorrow when we actually start leveling mechanics. Oh yeah, you can get those mods, Zio. There's tons of mods like that that exist in the game, not just for like visuals like that, but you can also get sound effects. So like you can actually get the old school RuneScape sound effects and like the little bar and displays and a bunch of stuff. There's tons of good mods for this game. There's so many good mods that are, display mods. I actually, the one that I really liked was I took the old school RuneScape one and I replaced the sounds in it for The Sims 1. And then I really like the frog hat. Like that's it's super cute. So when I get back into playing with mods again, the frog hat is coming back. Cuz it's frogs. They're cool. And they make me think of Emma, so which is kind of nice. Oh yeah, it was cool. It's like I get to bring stuff with me, kind of. There we go. Have a sleep. And tomorrow we're going to be grinding away at mechanics. Do I have electrical 3? I think I do. The reason why I'm thinking about that now, though... Oh, so we don't have electrical 4, though. Interesting. Have you ever seen rain frogs, by the way? They're really cute. They're like angry potatoes. I think these are done. No, they are still not done. What the heck? Yeah, they get so mad, and that yet they're it's like a war cry, but it's so cute. Like it's just absolutely adorable. They're just like rar, and but no, it's not rar. It's squeak squeak. Muffler, trunk lid, rear windshield. Hi, by the way, Shadow. It's good to see you. I'm on guard right now, so even if you had managed to bit at me, it wouldn't have scared me nearly as badly as I got scared earlier. My God, Cajun dropped 500 bits and just scared the life out of me. You know, my guard was not ready for that. At that moment in time, it was like the perfect time to do it because I was like, I thought something was going wrong in the game. Like, it's just insane. Good timing, really, really pristine timing. I yeah. Uninstall Windows. Uninstall both doors. No. What bits? See how you don't have to flex so hard. It's okay. Thank you for the biddies, though. Flexing them muscles. Dang. Let's see. Hi, Tiger Lily. How are you? Oh, you having fun lurking? Oh, Tiger Lily. By the way, I made a lurk command and an unlurk command. So here, like this, like that. Yeah, I made them because you guys were lurking all the time. So I was like, I'm gonna make a command for them. So it's custom for you guys. Yeah, there you go. Congrats, it's for you. I figured people would like that. Yeah, enjoy. And when the new emotes come, I'm hoping that I'm gonna add them to that. So yes, lurking number one, indeed. Yeah, most folks, it's what you got to do, right? Because you got to work and such. It's important. Or you have to do other stuff. It's always good. We'll do the same thing though. Load up a bunch of streams, watch a bunch of content. Solid. But yeah, thank you very much for the biddies, by the way. You know you don't need to flex though. I know that you're really really good at what you do. Mostly League Challenger. Challenger League. Oh, you're pushing to Radiant? Oh, nice. Oh, I closed the. There. I don't exactly know that what that means, but I would assume it's probably similar to being Grandmaster or like upper tier, like maybe top 500 or something like that. Because I have never played Valorant, and I didn't want to play Valorant because I was wanting to play Overwatch, and it's frustrating to me. I know that they're different companies, but like still, it's frustrating. Blizzard, why you do this to Overwatch? Used to be my favorite game, and they had to ruin it. Come play Valorant? I get some of it. It's just, and you know that I would probably be fairly okay at a lot of it. It's just, I don't think I'll play another shooter like that. Overwatch had my heart, and then they ruined it. It's like being sort of like, you know, Overwatch is like an ex of mine. Every once in a while, we kind of cross paths, and it's awkward. Yeah, no, it doesn't ruin all shooters. I still plan to play some shooters. Like, there's a couple ones that I really like. Like, I was thinking about doing Payday 3 because I do really like Payday 2. Um, but I haven't heard anything about it really, so I need to look into it more. And then I tried doing some Battlefield. Um, Emma's crazy at those kinds of games. I don't think she'd ever play Valorant though. We'll see though. Well, maybe another game will come out here in the near future that would be really cool. You're learning CS2? Okay, I see. That's interesting. Maybe, I don't know. I just need to still think about it. It's not gonna. Overwatch didn't ruin all shooters for me, but it definitely, well, it made me think about what I wanted to do in gaming. Like like especially going back to League and then well, meeting and learning from because I was trying to get better at League, so at one point, and meeting and learning from McBays, and then seeing that Overwatch essentially and League are doing the same thing. It's not not exactly the same, but it's just sad, really. Valorant is your first shooter love? That's fair. Valorant is essentially like CS:GO meets Overwatch, from what I remember. Which I did like CS:GO and I like Overwatch, so and I was passionate about Overwatch, so it's like I could see myself liking it, but at the same time, it still has that kind of Fortnite aesthetic that I'm not really as keen on. I tried playing Fortnite, and it's I don't know, it's hard. But I'd have to see. I could see myself. Well, right now I'm really big into Project Zomboid. I don't know if you maybe noticed, but there's this game called Project Zomboid. It's fairly on my radar, and I seem to be enjoying it. Um, I think that they're so they were working on doing VR stuff, but for this game, but there was issues with the PvP a little bit. So I'm hoping that that maybe gets worked out a little bit, and maybe some of the servers would have fun on. Like we could do like VR stuff because the VR stuff is fun. It's just it's nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. I lose. Good day, sir. Thank you very much for the nothing. Um, but yeah, it's I just what? So these two can stay here, and okay, I'm just gonna take off all the tires. These two can stay here, and I'm gonna go back to this. There we go. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot of other shooters that are kind of on my radar for that I want to maybe try. Um, what was that game that I was? No Man's Sky is a game that I kind of want to play right now, but that's because I've been watching a lot of. I watched a lot of Rural playing his permadeath run, which was it was cool to watch. I really liked that. That was neat. And then you know how it is with Minecraft, where I'm I'm messing up so much in terms of picking up the bricks. Okay, let's focus. No Man's Sky. I mean, it's an interesting game. I definitely like it as a concept, and the permadeath is really fun. You have to kind of like learn how. You'll probably you got to learn how to survive, and it's in the first 10 seconds, or not 10 seconds, but in the first little bit. It's really annoying because no, it's fine. You're fine. It doesn't. I'll get through this eventually, but in the first I remember loading up permadeath for the first time in No Man's Sky and dying to panic because what happens in No Man's Sky when you very first load up a playthrough is your character goes through this long-winded cinematic, and the entire time the game isn't paused and your character is like losing their protection. So like you load in and you have like 25% protection to either find resources to fix your protection armor or hide in a cave because you'll die. You're gonna die if your protection drops too low. So it like immediately loads you in with like it's like basically being underwater and your character isn't paused while the cutscene's playing, and your character's like busy looking around at like the wall and stuff, and it's like playing this cutscene, and the entire time I could hear it. You can hear the environmental suit going, and you're down to 50%, 25%. And then you like load in, you finally get control, and you're like, okay, I gotta do something about this because the game essentially screwed me to start. It's pretty fun though, and I got to see quite a lot of the combat and stuff like that. And I've played it before, right? But they've added so much because when it was released, it was the person doing the PR was kind of not good at their job, so they released a bunch of not correct information about the game, and well, people got mad naturally because like I mean, when you put the wrong person on the wrong job, like it's not gonna work out. Yeah, it's kind of like it reminds me of playing hardcore Minecraft because hardcore Minecraft is just it's hardcore Minecraft. It's fun. I do still want to play those other things as well as there's another game that's called Vintage Story that's fairly interesting that I want to see evolve a little bit more. I think I told you about Vintage Story before though. It's not ready yet. It's still kind of it's not. I don't want to say it's half baked, but it's still like if you took pictures of it, people would say what which Minecraft mod is that? They won't distinct it as Vintage Story right away, not unless you have Vintage Stories like well yeah no even with the items people would still think it's Minecraft. Nothing distinct really. I do like the game though. I really hope that it evolves and it actually starts becoming something that's recognizable as its own game. But yeah, that and we could also play stuff like Terraria though. I like because I haven't done Master Mode and I still need to do Master Mode, and I haven't killed the what's it called the Empress of Light. Emma wouldn't play that, but she plays Starbound. She kind of likes Starbound, but it's because of the whole space aesthetic. Emma wouldn't play Minecraft. Emma doesn't like Minecraft, which is weird, kind of a little bit to me, given that it's a game that you'd expect that she would like, but she doesn't like it. You never got into Terraria. It's well, I mean, Terraria as a base is pretty fun. It's like kind of like a. It's not 2D Minecraft. It's more of its own game because you got to do a lot of boss fighting. It's a lot of mechanics, and that's the part that I think you would find the most fun. Not the dying part, but the once you've figured out how to do all of like the mechanic parts behind it. Lots of learning. Yeah, I can understand. Yeah, but once you figure out majority of it, and it's not too bad. Especially once you get wings, as well as there's actually a mod for Terraria called Cataclysm, which is or is it called Cataclysm? It might be called no, it's called Calamity. My bad. And it's basically like Terraria on like steroids. Yeah, no, I know you like the big competitive ones. So like Age of Empires, Civ, stuff like that, kind of. StarCraft, League. You didn't get into Overwatch though, which is surprising. But I mean, you tried it a little bit, I remember, but not quite the same way I did, kind of. No. Be like Mike getting into what's it called? Um, Dead by Daylight. I remember introducing to him to that game and him just being like, "This game is interesting. It seems kind of cool." Little did I know that I essentially gave him like like his version of video game forever. Like he's just every day. Yeah, the only one that could take him away from it was WoW, and even that was short lived because I see him literally still like all every day. Like he seldom do I not see him on Dead by Daylight. Maintains his rank 1 status, dominating over the entire community of Dead by Daylight, presiding as its you know judge, jury, and executioner. Maximum prestige on literally every character there is in that game. Yeah, that is how it is. Rain shoe, trunk, muffler. Yeah, I could see that Minecraft would be something that I would get myself back into because I like Minecraft. That's one of those games that is sort of eternal. But I would want to do that like Vault Hunters or one of those kind of hacks now because they were really fun and finding the different armors and stuff like that. I never really got to try it to the fullest. There's a couple new ones that came out. I heard that some of them were good and some of them were easier than the other ones. I was liking Create though. If you've ever seen that new mod, yeah, you don't you like Minecraft when we can all play together. Like when we had the turtles, that was so fun. And then your uncle did that thing where he remember when he had the like creative or whatever, and he built that gigantic tower of bronze, and you got on the server later, and oh my god, that was hilarious. You get on the server in a gigantic bronze tower. You're like, how did you get the bronze? You knew deep down. Oh, that was so funny. Oh my god. Because he would just vibe. He would just vibe and like build stuff. Oh, that was hilarious. I remember that the giant bronze tower, and then you being mad because it was like he obviously cheated to get that in. There's no way that you could like. I mean, you could do it. You could, in theory, build a bronze tower like, but I don't think he did. There'd be no way. No way. One of us could do it probably. Yeah, we did. We went so far looking for a portal gun, and then remember that we looked like just the other direction, and it was like there was one there. If I remember right, we and it wasn't far. It was like maybe 1K. Yeah, it was like really close. Ah, it's time. It's stuff like that. Those are the memories that I'm like. Yeah, I could see myself wanting to load up a Minecraft server just to enjoy some of that. Oh yeah, nostalgia. It's the best. This game's not too bad to vibe into, by the way. It's like, well, I mean, obviously, because but doing a server for this game, it's like certain aspects of the game change. So a lot of servers will do no sleep. Otherwise, you there might be a time where, especially if you die, your character needs to sleep, but somebody else's character doesn't need to sleep. And so a lot of servers will either do no sleep. But then there's the if they don't do the no sleep thing, they'll be using a mod that lets you basically you have your own time in the game, kind of. It's strange how that mod works. Um, anyways, going from there, the like a sleep together kind of. Everybody kind of recovers. The certain finite resources become a lot more apparent because multiple people are going for them at the same time. So, like, if you were to try and power level things like carpentry, or and you're not utilizing any of the infinite resources, you'll see like beds and stuff disappear, and cars become a little bit more scarce. It's like server, but obviously servers with friends, that there's a lot less worry of that because you don't have that many people on. It's not same as public servers because we do have a server like and stuff. But if like I mean, if this is one of those games that you would want to play it by yourself for a while first before you hopped in with friends. And even if you did hop in with friends, you got to bear in mind that multiplayer servers are a little bit jank. So you go in not with the same expectations as you would have with a single player character. Because, so with this character that I have here, I would expect that I can at least get max level skills with everything. On a multiplayer server, I wouldn't have that same mentality because there's a lot more jank that can happen on a multiplayer server in terms of like zombies not rendering properly, or because like or being killed by kind of the server stuff because there's more working parts. So you can't really be as attached to a multiplayer character as you can like a character like this. Yeah, or somebody bringing a horde to your base, which I mean, That obviously wouldn't happen if we were playing with friends. It reminds me of that. What was it? It reminds me of that. You going into your house and then sinking into the floor because of the quicksand is what it makes me think of when you bring up the bringing a horde. Yeah, and then you just. Oh yeah, Mike. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In the sand trap. Oh my god. You just like sink into your floor, glaring. Yeah, those were really fun times. Really good times. And who knows? I would love for Expert to come back and play some more Minecraft related stuff and whatnot, because those were really, really good times. Unfortunate. I mean, I Infinity Evolved is still probably my favorite Minecraft that I've ever played, but I did really enjoy Vault Hunters, and I did really like a lot of the other newer stuff that I was playing with. Like Create's not a bad mod. It's basically like Redstone Plus. It's very interesting. And I'm sure that I haven't been in the Minecraft modding scene long enough that there would be more interesting stuff too. But, I don't know. It's easier to get attached to a single player character like this a little bit. Not fully attached though, obviously, because can't do that. Because it's at any moment this character could die and I would be sad, but like a little bit. But then there's that other part of me that's like, okay, let's go again. Oh, the new earbuds? Okay. No worries. It sounds good. I will shoot Expert a message. He only really responds to me on Facebook, and he doesn't have time really. He's running a business as well, and his business is like what was it? It involved cars, and like he has a 3D printer, and he does a bunch of other stuff. So it's strange. I don't really know the full details, and I wouldn't really want to be given the full details anyways, because the whole I'm trying to be more safe online because it's. But at the same time, it's interesting. We could still shoot him a message though, because I guarantee he's the same way with the whole nostalgia. Just finding the time and whatnot, and it'll get easier as time goes on, especially when I go to Sweden, because there will be a lot more time, I think, and Emma will get to be included as well, which will be kind of nice, maybe depending on what the game is. Because Emma likes games too. It just depends. I don't think you've met Emma yet. Yeah, no, that's the thing, right? I don't want to like have any of those kinds of issues because I read a bunch of stuff that's like, yeah, it's that you want to be safe just a little bit. Yeah, never in depth. It's all like general stuff that anybody would be able to figure out for the most part, kind of a little bit, mostly, sort of. It's our history, gaming history, and all of it was streamed for the most part. I would love to get us into Subnautica or something like that. That would be fun. I just thought about that just now. The Bronze Tower wasn't streamed, but the Bronze Tower deserves to be talked about anyways. That was hilarious and too funny. Way too funny. And he boxed me in one time. I was in the middle of your base, I think, or something, and I was AFK. I come back and he boxed me in. He was laughing the whole time too. That was streamed. Getting boxed in. I remember that. Oh my god. Come back. My character's in a box. It wasn't like an obsidian box though. It was nice and it was a stone box, but still, it was a box. No, he would die and then he would just like that's the weirdest part. He would just die and then he would go back and get his stuff and the same zombies there and would kill him again. And he would just go back and get his stuff. Just keep on vibing. Yeah. At least until he learned about the creative menu. You had to take that away from him and roll back the server. Oh, good old creative menu. Oh, that stuff was hilarious. I'll never forget that. Okay. Holy crap. Thank goodness we've had this nostalgia, though, to chill on while I continue to slowly grind away at this. We're about, right now, we're nearly halfway through level 9, which is kind of nice. So we've got one more, or 1.5 more levels to go, and then we're done with mechanics. It's like the end is just right nearby. This doesn't take very long comparatively to a lot of the other skills in the game, though. So I'm okay with it taking 2 streams to do this. Could be worse. And the zombies have left me alone for the most of this, which has been kind of nice. I expected that they would respawn on the edges and that they would have attacked me a few times by now, but they haven't. So that's kind of nice. They're probably in the woods, is what happened. And I think Meta has been keeping them there. Yeah, we got 3 levels in reloading, but in fairness, those 3 levels, as much as it seems like that was value, it's not that valuable. The first 5 levels of reloading is absolutely nothing compared to the last 5 levels. The last 5 levels are way worse because so what happens with reloading and with aiming is when they get to level 5, your character gets a huge debuff, like 1/4 of the XP that you normally would get. Like it's really really bad because the XP is already pretty bad on its own. So you when you're getting 25% XP instead of the full amount, it can be kind of a bit of a pain. Now let's add on to the fact that I took multiple skills. That I took Pacifist, which gives you worse weapon XP, as well as Slow Learner, which also gives you worse weapon XP. So, or like, well, this one gives you all your skills level slower, and this one's specific to weapons. So it ends up being roughly to get to the full level of reloading, you have to reload about 1.6 million bullets. It's a lot. Um, and the worst part about that is half of those, like, so it actually doesn't take it doesn't take 1.6 million of the reloading. It's what it takes is it's 1.6 million because only half of it actually matters. So when you're reloading, that's fine. You get XP for that. When you're unloading, you don't get any XP for that. None. No XP for unloading. because the skill is called reloading, not unloading. So you don't get XP for unloading. So in theory, yeah, you could run around and collect 800,000 bullets and reload those. Or you could stand in one place and unload and reload, which is so technically reloading you can get level 10 at the very beginning as soon as you have one bullet, but I don't know anybody who would want to do that and then lose their character briefly afterwards, you know? It's one of those skills that you save for last, absolutely last, because you don't want to be doing it and then lose all your progress, because that's like in-game months worth of leveling, like because we've went through what we started doing mechanics in, what was it, May? It's been 2 in-game months or 3 in-game months. I don't know if it was May or June when I started doing this, but I think we've gone through a few in-game months. Let's see. Ooh, that's not enough. You never ever want to do the math on that ever again. Yeah, that's understandable. Like, I mean, RuneScape is, and this game has RuneScape vibes, doesn't it? It's similar to RuneScape. It gives me more of a Sims vibe than RuneScape, but it's like you could totally like. That's why there's RuneScape like mods that you can like throw on top and like change everything. It's good. Yeah, you should definitely look into some of those mods because it might make the game even better for you. Like for the she enjoys The Sims. Yeah, definitely. Like if you show her the chill aspects, then you can enjoy the combat aspects and the harder aspects, and sort of play like that kind of. Or maybe she likes combat. You never know. Possible. You'd be like Emma. Emma was really good at the like into the combat. Hmm. She likes Don't Starve Together. Really? Maybe we could play that. I want to play Don't Starve Together because I want to finish that game. I'm a wort. I play wort. I like the merfolk. Yeah, Don't Starve is cool. Has she already like she's probably got a cool world. Yeah, it's kind of odd, like where you kind of like have to dodge, not pixel perfect, but it's like 2.5D kind of. You both suck at the game. That's fine. It's like, I mean, I'm not very good at Don't Starve either. Not like this game. This game I'm fairly okay in. I'm not like the bee's knees, but I do okay. I'm one of the better marathon runners on Twitch is what I'm supposed to say. That's indeed what I'm supposed to say. It's hard to believe that though sometimes. Meeting all the community here and stuff has just been it's been refreshing. It's been really nice. Alright. So let's see. So we got about 1.5 left on that. Not quite. It's like we're about 1,200 short, or 1120, but 1119.3. Kind of think I'm gonna take like a one in-game day break from the cars for a bit and just go kill stuff. I mean, we've put quite a bit more into it. We just need to finish it off, and it's like, I mean, katana, break a katana. Sure, I'll break a katana. Why not? We'll break a katana, a few other weapons. Why not? We'll pick a few weapons out at random. There's the reason why I have I have all the weapons in the car is because just in case somebody wanted to do a redeem. And then it was really funny because yesterday somebody redeemed long blades and all the long blades were in the car. So I had to like finagle the zombies away from the car. It was really annoying. Because I had to honk the horn, right, to bring the zombies out of the woods, and they surrounded the car, and I left the car running so that it would be a lure for them, right? And it ended up biting me in the ass a bit, because, yeah, I'm like, I need to get in there in order to grab the long blades. So I'm like reaching in there, trying to grab them really quick before the zombies annoy me. But yeah, we'll break a katana. Why not? What other weapons do we have in the car? Got some machetes. Got another katana. Metal bar, nightsticks. It's not that low. 48 or whatever it was at will last for like 2 or 3 days. Oh, dude, you got a spear. Give me that so I can split it. Yeah, it's yeah, same for the for this vehicle. See, it's like nearly 25%, but it'll last for a little while, so it's not so bad. Maybe we'll do wall cleanup because there's gonna be zombies respawned around the wall, so maybe I'll just do wall cleanup real quick. The Great West Point Wall. But yeah, the fuel consumption in the game, even set to really really high, like it's not so bad. And even if you have the lowest gas, that's not none. You're not really gonna see yourself run out of gas if you're playing single player. Like I managed to burn out 3 gas stations, and it took a year for each of them. And it like I didn't live for for the third year, but we still had more gas, like a lot more gas. We had like what was it? We had because we burned out the this we burned out this gas station over here. We burned down this gas station here because they just ran out of fuel, right? Um, there's Ruby Gas that's over like there, and then there's the gas station that's over by the Gigamart. I didn't use up enough of those. We still have the gas station that was over in Louisville on the right side that's beside the gated community. I didn't manage to use up all of that, but we did use up all of the pump that was in the burnt downtown. So there was the pump that's over there. And I didn't use up this. We had this one available to us as well. So like if I were to come back to West Point, I could still use like this one, or I could have. Well, I just brought like a bunch of gas with me, so wasn't too bad because the gas lasts a long time. Thank you, Cinnamon. Do appreciate. Mm-hmm. I'm back and at work. Trying to have a good day. I'm not sure if you know, if it's like busy or boring or something, but have a good day either way, okay? There doesn't seem to be any zombies here. Or it might be on the other side of the wall. Doesn't seem like there are any zombies here. Okay, well, I mean, there's some mild disappointment there. I kind of half-heartedly expected there would be zombies here. I guess we'll go over to closer to West Point then, and we'll see zombies there for sure. West Point always has zombies. Well, not soon, but like soon relative to the wall. You're like, no. See, I don't mind the fog. The thing that is annoying about the fog though is that it kind of is bright. Like it's too bright. Although when I switched all of my settings on everything to day mode, so cuz like I use light mode on everything now, that helped. So it's less of annoying. But yeah, it is a little bit bright. The fact that the zombies can see you is annoying. But if you have dark mode on everything and on like another monitor, this just it gets too bright, I find. It's like blinding. Can I bring food? Oh, I did. Nice. I didn't see them at all. Not any of them. Oh my god, that was good. There was like 6 zombies there. Why? That's the airlock. You're not supposed to be in there. I couldn't even see them. I just rammed them, like, because I was getting ready to speed up a little bit because I'm like, I want to take this away from the wall. That's what I said in my head. Like, I want to take this away from the wall. No, apparently I'm not taking this away from the wall. I'm gonna run over 3 of them, and like one of them's gonna die. Oh my god. Okay, let's be a little bit more cautious with our driving this time, because That's such a satisfying sound. It's like most of this game it's just so good. ASMR is on board. That was really funny earlier. So kind of recovered from it. Because I did not see them at all. That's the kind of stuff that can end runs, though. Really, really easily. The reason it can end runs is because that was 6 zombies, so in theory they could have actually surrounded the car and they could have managed to sort of pen me in. 6, not necessarily, but possibly. Like, it is possible for them to kind of make it hard for me to get out. For this, though, 62. Yeah, that's exactly how it goes. Peasy giveth, Peasy also taketh away. That's full. No. Oh wait, his pistol. Nope. Five more. Two. Okay, I need to stop this over by the wall anyways, because that was a lot of turnovers. Okay. And there's a zombie. Okay. That's that done. Take the rest of the rip clothes out of here. This seems like a lot, but I know that it's not enough. Because a single cell takes up 1,200 dirty rags. So this is almost one cell's worth. Not quite though. But add this maybe? No, not enough. It's almost one cell's worth though. Okay, let's have a rest. And then we'll go back at it again. There's gas in this vehicle here, by the way. And it works too. Like its engine works. I drove it out here so that it would be sort of my extra gas and extra bit. Aw. Oh, there goes that. No, we broke another katana. Goodbye, katana. You served your purpose. You did some work. This has been quite a fun day. We have another weapon. Okay, we do. I want to make sure. We may need it. Okay, so I know that the one that has the you. Okay, now we just need to rip up some of these. I want to rip up most of this, and hopefully we get quite a lot of thread out of it. Dismantle that. That's those, and here comes the big one. Sort of excited for it. Wow. That is a screwdriver, another 55 thread. There's 6. There we go. All right, almost done. Oh, holy crap! You subbed. Thank you very much for the sub. Very much appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good day. It's very kind of you. Hopefully you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Right now I'm getting tailoring supplies. That is what I want. What I really, really want. What you want, what you really want. There we go. Everybody's quiet, so I'll do rave emotes for you. Why not? Quickly walk back all the threads. It's sad because it seems like we've got a lot of thread, but we don't. Not that much thread. Good morning, by the way. Not enough thread. Need more thread. It's enough to get at least to the next level of tailoring, though. And they'd be a little ways into 9. Not much into 9, but a little ways. Just a smidgen. We are being crushed by the power of fabric, though, right now. I'm carrying so much fabric, it's crushing my bones. Okay, let's take as much fabric as we can inside that's not dirty. Dirty fabric can stay here. It looks like a lot, doesn't it? 200 and some odd? It's just not enough. Is this tailoring for the wall? No, it's just... right now I'm doing tailoring and mechanics just to get them out of the way. I have the books for them, so I might as well finish them. Once they're out of the way, then we'll work on the wall again. There we go. We are close, though. We're almost done. And then we'll be finished with those, and I can stop thinking about them. And then we'll be getting farming up soon. Cooking will happen naturally on its own. Carpentry, same thing, naturally on its own, so I don't have to really worry about those two. Um, Electrical is also passive, so I don't need to think about that one either. Metalworking, I'm going to get that one up when we get to West Point, so that one I'm not worried about right this second either. And then the last one... Yeah, I didn't finish them yesterday, though. I wanted to, but I'm glad that I stopped when I did, because we had, like, I say we have emergency work, but it was just... It's like, it was like last minute kind of work came up, so we had to go and deal with that. There might be more work this week as well. We'll see. Which, I mean, that's the work that I work in, so, you know, we do what we can. But here, it looks like we have a lot, but if we consolidate and then speed up time, Hello. I'm doing good. How are you? Look at that. So there's only 76 full full loops, and we got really hungry doing that. Not a huge surprise. Stale. I'm not gonna eat these. I do want to sleep though before we, but I want to make sure that we. Let's see. I need to. This is kind of cold. We'll wear our hoodie. There we go. I just want to make sure that we're sated before I go to sleep, which we're gonna go sleep now. When we get up, we got to deal with a bunch of stuff. It's raining again. God damn it! Why is it always raining? Every day there's rain, lots and lots of rain. Okay. So I take the stale stuff away, and we don't need to do too much more on that. Beautiful. Let's resow the broccoli. There you go. And those are young. Get ready at either, and we can remove that center one. And I think what I'm going to do now is we're going to remove these, and no, we'll do this. Remove that one. We'll leave these as they are, but the side ones, when they die, they die. And we'll do one more row here, like so. It'll be 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, like that. Because I don't need many of those. I just want them for wanting them. That there is no other reason. I just want them because I like strawberries as a bonus. They're kind of a luxury to have. You don't need them. They are just kind of bonus. Those can go up here. These ones can go in there. These ones can go here. And yeah, perfect. Okay, we'll go and get the. When that's done, we can go and check on our traps. See how many we got. I think we probably got four, probably four. We'll find out when we get there. I think at least one of them will be broken as well. Because we've had those traps for a little while now. And I'm wrong. We have 5, and none of them are broken. Okay, those can stay there now. I don't want to set more right now at the moment. And how good are the rabbits we caught? We got one big rabbit. The rest of them are all average. I do need to eat enough rabbit though to get our weight going back up because we're at 78 right now, and I don't like to drop too low because that's not good. Eat like maybe 2 full rabbits, maybe. Scale off our hunger, and then we'll get back to the mechanics grind. We should be able to get the rest of these in a few hours. I'm pretty certain. I think we will chop up. Remainder are gonna go in here. Okay. Yeah. Oops. Oh, because they were both highlighted. That sucks. Oh well. It's okay because we'll eat the 5 one. Oh, nice. Right. Sun can go away. Should be able to pull out you, and you. We'll do these 2 cars here. We'll kind of. I don't want to do them greedily, so I need to not do them like this. We'll do them standard. I was a bit greedy though on the start. Muffler. Strawberries. That one. Strawberries. Hello. And now you have all the jackets you'll ever need, or all the ships you'll ever need. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? I love that. It's a good sort of little. It's not a cheat. It's just it's a way to get leather where you don't actually need leather. Like it's good. Yeah, it's actually how I did it again in this playthrough actually. Like I grabbed 5 leather jackets that were all broken. I grabbed 5 ripped sheets and a little bit of thread, and then ta-da! It counts. Yes, it does count. You are correct. It does. So we're gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna go inside and do some tailoring, hopefully. Because then we'll be able to level up tailoring. If I can read that final tailoring book, then that means that we will have read. So far, we'll have read most of the level 5 books, or some of them. Like we're getting really close to capping out the crafting skills, which is the easier skills to level. Like they're one of the easier ones. And then we'll be on to combat skills for the most part, which is good. Like we're getting close. This will be this solid. So what I want to do is I want to grab half of these sheets and move them over here. And then I want to grab half of these sheets because I don't want to crush my spine while I'm doing this. Of course, we're going to be crushing our spine anyways. It's so close. I don't think we'll be having enough though before we. Do we have time? Yes, indeed we do. We wait the in-game hour we need. Have a nap. There we go. And then we'll be on to the last two here. Remember, I can give armor to my clothes. A little bit of armor never hurt, right? Now, it may look like I'm just sitting here, but I do have my finger on shift, so the entire time. So that at a moment's notice, I can move. Because what we'd see is, probably if I had to guess, it would be from this angle or this angle. But probably this angle. Something come at me, if something did. It takes a full day to read these books. But once we've read the books, slow reader doesn't matter anymore. Because that's it. You've read all the books. Congrats. No more need for worrying about reading. Goodbye, Tailoring 5. It's unfortunate that we do not have enough thread to do those final two levels. Like, not even close. But we managed to get quite a bit done there. Okay, gonna... Sorry, sneezed. My bad. Oh, we're still hungry? My goodness. Might as well use up the rest of the thread. Gaz! How you doing, Gaz? And, how goes the run? Gaz raid? Nope. I went out of my way to like grab your like I actually opened up another tab and like to go get your and then I could have just at symboled like go into my favorites, grab like I did all the extra work. Didn't need to. I could have not done that. I could have been lazy. Darn. You haven't played PC in about 3 weeks? That's fair. But how goes? Welcome. What were you up to then on your After Dark channel? What game were you playing if you weren't playing PC? Do tell. Hi, Big Zombie Monkey. Big Monkey Zombie. Monkey Big Zombie. Zombie Big Monkey. Oh, if you thought your addiction had passed and then you jumped back in. Okay, I get you. You thought your addiction had passed. that is a mistake. You can never ever get away. Good hits exterior. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, spears is probably the best way to do quantitatively the highest amount. Unless you're going to include fire, but I mean, let's be honest, none of us includes fire for the most part in terms of like unless you're doing some a challenge that involves fire, you don't include it. So, if you do include it though, it's because you're doing a challenge that revolves around it, which is important. There are some really good challenges that involve fire. But yes, with not, it is possible, but it's hard because you have to like literally like the problem with knives, and you and me both can agree on this, right? Um, is you fatigue in real life before you fatigue in the game. Like there are times where I'm getting kind of tired in real life because of the amount of movements you have to make with knives in the game. It's like goodness. You're not going to fatigue in the game before you fatigue in real life because you have infinity stamina. You just keep going for an eternity. And if you have coffee, good luck. Or tea, you're not going to win. There's just no winning. You just have to keep fighting for all of eternity. Oh, it's hard, especially when you're going for high kill counts like that and you want to do a catch up, like a couple catch up days. It's such a. I think you'll hit it though. Your big playthrough's still alive, right? Archdemon. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I figure your 200K one is still going. That's the one I have recorded. If you get the 300K, let me know. Because the one that I have, I just keep doing tailoring. I need to stop. I need to stop doing tailoring. I can't help it. I just keep doing tailoring. Let's put these away and have a nap. But yeah, I know you were kind of avoiding touching it because you not because you're done with it, but just because you've been trying to do this 300K thing for a little while, and I understand. Trust me. Gosraid, I unknown. I should shout out some folks in order though. So Big Zombie Monkey was there too. I'd seen him doing his little monkey dance. It reminds me, I need to go visit him and make him eat candy one of these days. One of these days. You'd appreciate that, I'm sure. But yeah, I unknown. Hopefully you're having a good morning. I'm having a good morning too. Kind of like, sort of like as good a morning as you can when you're grinding mechanics. But I mean, I don't hate grinding mechanics. I find mechanics kind of almost soothing. I don't want to fix this car because we did those two yesterday. Check the. You have bronchitis? Oh my goodness! And your daughter's in the hospital? Jeez. Well, when you get out of streaming, or get back onto streaming, I mean, and hopefully everybody recovers okay. Horrible when you hear folks are sick. There's so many people that are catching illnesses at the moment. It's really bad. Hopefully everybody stays okay. Yeah, that is horrible. Well, if you ever get like, you could do like a quiet stream, like a muted one, if you really get the energy for it. But in reality, what you should be doing is resting. I know, wow, that's one of those things that folks forget they can do. Like you can have a break, and rest. It's fine. Maybe do some offline stuff. That's really fun. I keep wanting to repair these two cars because they're like here. I need to eat. Can't rest once I'm awake. Yeah, no, I understand that. I also have restless sleeper, but it all depends on the day. There we go. Let's take this off, and I think I should be able to. There we go. Yes, indeed. Shout out the unknown host, because he can be unknown and hidden, but I mean, he is still great and deserves to be shouted out. You guys are all the best. You appreciate. There we go. I am going to continue to grind away at mechanics because we're almost level 10. Nearly there, again, which is going to be lovely. I can't wait. I told myself last time I did this that it would be like I definitely won't do it again. That's bullshit, and I knew it. It's, anytime I start a new character, usually it'll be always. I figure you're lurking most of the time and don't want me to chat to you. Too busy being the one and all. Yeah. Oh yeah, easily. Except in the scary streams, those in them scary. Well, I mean, you try, but it's hard. I can understand. Trust me. I like. I mean, it's hard sometimes because they're loud. A lot of the time, it's. I don't mind scary games when they're, but like sometimes they're really loud. Like, I like the ones that we were playing. The one with the glow sticks wasn't too bad. Like it didn't have as loud of jump scares. The part that probably oh, the worst part about that was I was getting flashbanged by Chelsea's stream because I had it on my other monitor, and every time they used the chaos stuff, it would flashbang me too. So people started using it to flashbang me in the background. It's very bright. Because for those kinds of games, you want the ambiance. So it's like, I mean, I shut off a couple lights, make sure everything's nice, and huge mistake. It's blinding. Go. Yeah, today's been a really good day so far in terms of XP gains. Not so much killing, which is unfortunate, but that's the best part about the early game and the sort of this part right now, is that there's not gonna be much killing in comparison to what we will get later. Because once your skills are leveled, then you can start focusing on the killing. Well, when you play like this, you could just focus on combat skills though, like Gaz. Gaz does that. I don't know if there is a Mr. Bean mini somewhere in a garage somewhere. That seems like a modded kind of thing. But maybe there is. I'm not sure. It seems like a modded kind of thing though, doesn't it? It isn't modded. Okay, you're absolutely sure that there's a Mr. Bean mini somewhere hidden around. It's not modded. Okay, well I don't know whether or not to believe you. Because I don't think I've ever seen the Mr. Bean, like, you're talking about like the three-wheeler car, right? Or are you talking about like the little car that he drives? I mean, if you're sure, you're sure, but I'm not gonna believe you until I see it myself in reality. Like till I see it. Green with a black hood. Maybe there is a green one with a black hood. I don't know if I've seen it though. That might be a vanilla vehicle, maybe. I don't know. I don't really care too much about the standard cars. They're all the same in my head. Like literally all of these cars are exactly the same in my mind. It's got a couch. Okay, I know that's false for sure. Like a couch attachment on the top. Yeah, that's definitely not true. 100% not true. Unless they're adding that in the future and build 42. Yeah, I'm not gonna. That's a mod for sure. 100%. I could believe the car with the green hood, but I can't believe the a couch on the top of it. That doesn't make sense. I mean, no. Sorry, denied. And we got a zombie fox backing me up that says it's a mod. So you gotta trust the foxes. You know what they say, right? That it's a mod. That's what they say. Almost done this one. Alright, we want to do the back part now, which will be the trunk and the rear windshield and the muffler. It was a couch. That's kudos that you believe that, but at the same time, it's modded. I'm telling you right now. Oh, there. We've got unknown host vouching for it, and if unknown host vouches for it, then I'm inclined to believe 100%. Because he knows mods really, really good. Like, super, super well. Like, so. It is indeed a mod. I was like 95 already percent already believing that it was a mod, and that hammers it home. But yeah, I'm not playing with mods right now, so I wouldn't be able to find that car anyways. This is a harsher version of this song, huh? A little bit too hard. I might remove it, but maybe not. I do like it. It's different. Yeah, we'll listen to it for a little while and see if it's good still. A little bit harder than I'd like. How's the wall coming along? Still 15.4% complete. I stopped working on it briefly so that we could do mechanics to 10. My mechanics at the beginning of yesterday's stream was level 1.5. Or it might have been level 2 to do hot wiring. Might have been level 2. But still, we're almost level 10. So, we grinded out 8 levels of mechanics. And we also almost grinded out all of tailoring as well. So, but yeah, we as soon as I'm done with this, we have about, I want to say, almost 2,000 rip sheets to work with. I will be using the axes that we've collected along the way. So we've collected, I think, maybe 3 axes. We have almost 40 stone axes as well. On top of that, we've got like a handful of the hand axes. We'll be able to basically focus into the wall soon, as hard as I can go. And I'm thinking that it's going to take me about not next week, but the week after, it should be complete. if all things go according to plan. I'd like it to be faster, but I can only work so quickly and, move logs so fast. So I would figure, depending on how long a streams I do, it'll probably be not, like I said, not next week, but the week after. And it'll be done. And then we will be sieging West Point. Hopefully. Big Sonic monkey. um, Bronchitis, but still witty. Yeah, that song is a little bit harsher than I'd expected. Hmm. That's okay though. Still good. Still Kirby, so. Oops. Yeah, I can't wait to have the wall complete, because once it's complete, then I can actually take out West Point. And then from there, I don't know what I want to do next. I kind of want to go back to Louisville, but I don't know. It's one of those things that I'm kind of hesitant on, mostly because not because I've lost characters there that are, two characters that were both fairly good. It's just that do I want to do Valley Station first? Maybe. I mean, I do definitely want to go to the military checkpoint and collect a big bag, but maybe I want to kill them all again. I don't know. We still need to decide that. Killing the Crossroads Mall was fun the first time. Doing it again, it might be fun. Still deciding though. I still got a lot of time to think about it, so I don't have to like make any rash decisions. Like not like we're going there tomorrow. We're going there at like weeks from now. So long as the playthrough keeps going, which it should. I don't make any major mistakes and we keep playing fairly well. Install these. There. Oh, come on now. So finish these two. We should be able to do the heavy now as well, if we really want to. Oh. Fair. That is fair. Alice Lake or Pecron, depending on which folks that you hang out with. But, you know, at the end of the day, we can all agree that it is an interesting area that deserves to be visited. It wouldn't be too much to go and clear that area out, though. Hmm. Oh, LV? It's not that it's overrated, it's just that it's kind of fun to go and fight. It's like, it's not too bad. Like, it's, you know, it's LV. It's I like it kinda, but it would be kind of cool to go there and wall off that other section of LV, as well as wall that tiny hole in the fence, and then kill all the zombies there. So, because that would be another way to do it. Because we could do an LV wall too. LV wall would be shorter than the West Point wall, but it would be still. The reason why the Louisville wall is shorter is because Louisville actually has a lot of walls as it on its own, so you don't really need to wall it off. Like here, if I show you on Louisville, it's basically it has a wall that goes where is the military checkpoint? It's like here somewhere. It goes from the military checkpoint all the way across, and there's only like one tiny hole in the fence in the military checkpoint sort of area. So if you fill that hole in, and then that goes all the way across to like out here somewhere, and then all you have to do is connect one wall from here up to the river. It's about 10 cells. I last I measured it, which is the West Point wall is 13 cells large. So in essence, the West Point wall is bigger, which is kind of interesting to think about. It takes more effort to wall off West Point than it does to wall off Louisville. Just judging what I want to put in it. I think we'll do some cabbage. Yes, indeed. I do like West Point, though. It's my favorite city. That's why I want to do it first, anyways. I just realized I should update this. 6068. And what is it? 7 months, 16 days? Wow, time really does fly when you're trying to level something like mechanics. 19. I think a whole month has gone by. Quite ready yet. Thought I heard something. So, was wrong. Rear windshield. Muffler. Keep at it. Those things done. Back to my inventory. Back away there. I could see myself playing this game, but I've never actually played it. It's Cuphead, I think. Am I right? Yeah. Seems like a really cool game. I think it has co-op. Maybe I'll get Emma to play it with me. Oh, come on. Do these things until they're done. Tonight. Radio. Headlight. Windshield. Right. Go. I left the tires in my inventory. Oops. Oh well. Not the best. Gotta be cautious of that. I want to mess this up now. Go. Video. Battery. Headlight. Headlight. Flare. Choke with. Green. Oh, come on. How close are we? We are like, okay, 500 XP off, and then only 9k more XP. So close. Good windshield, headlights. Eight, 40, 39. All right. These ones. I think I'm gonna do the. Let's do the heavy for fun. Before we do the heavy, though. Yeah. This Biffo's nice, huh? Fairly good. The other Spiffo's in better condition, though. Oh yeah, we have to uninstall the rear windshield in order to take the doors off. And now we take off the tires. Oops. Sure. Level 9. This thing, come on, please, oh please. And we'll go get some meal after we're done hooking this thing back up. There we go. Let's go get a meal. It's level 9, so now we just need to grind out the last bit, which is level 10. We're very, very, very close to being done with mechanics, and then I don't have to do it again for a while, for a very long time. We need to sate ourselves, otherwise we'll starve. You away. So these things are all good. How much compost do I have anyways? Yeah, see, it's 75% full, and it's not even done. There's like so much stuff in there. I don't even have any more sacks. I can't even pick it up. It's just in there to exist. Right? I don't have anything else going on at the moment, so we'll do some more tailoring, and hopefully we can grind out a little bit more of that. We'll grind tailoring into 1, and then we'll have a sleep. Or at least until we run out of thread, or sheets, whichever comes first. Probably bedtime comes first. Yep, bedtime came first. On the ground. Consolidate these really quick. Have a sleep. Oh, my hair grew again. Pull my hair back. And there we are. Lovely. I don't like standing there. It's a bad place to stand. Wish I had more gas cans. Probably should go get more, but eh. And I've been kind of lazy in the sense that I still only have one generator. I could go get more generators, but I mean, why would I do that? That seems like when I could just be lazy and lug this one over. And that's not true at all. That's terrible. It's like extra work to procrastinate. I should go get another generator. Ah, well. So long as the Spiffo sign is on, I'm happy. I mean, having the stove and all that is nice, but like, the Spiffo sign needs to be on. Okay. How's our weight? Scaled. All right, back at this we go. We're like on the home stretch now. This is like the final leg of it. I can't wait. It's only taken me a consecutive, with breaks included and all that. It's 9 plus whatever today is, so 6. So 15, maybe 16 hours worth of grinding. So, I mean, it's not that bad if you think about it. It's not too bad. 16 hours? I mean, that's not too bad. The cat mechanics. Of course, that does include fast forwarding, though, which means that on a multiplayer server, it'll be a hell of a lot slower. If you're doing a multiplayer server that doesn't have an XP bonus and is just 1 times XP, you might want to take amateur mechanic, because that way it wouldn't be as painful. But in saying that, it's not so bad. It just means that these actions would take their full duration, which means you're going to be giving up per action like an extra multiple. I mean, I guess it would make it a lot longer throughout. It's still not quite as bad as. I suppose that means that electrical, though, would be easier too, because electrical would stay more or less the same. $5.74. Alright, we've gained another 1,000, so we still only need only 8 more K. 8 more K, come on. Well, we're at like 700. We're not quite at 1,000, but we're close. So, assuming the rest of this day keeps going like this, and we can at least get 1,000 per day, that means it's only 8 more in-game days, which means it's almost done. It's almost done. Nearly there. I cannot wait to have an absolutely pristine engine. It's going to be nice. This will be worth it, like in the long run, because we'll be getting more engine parts from the cars, so that's huge. That will make it so that we can fix the cars that we currently have to basically brand new. And we have survivor vehicles, so like we'll be looking for like the really good parts. But they're basically really good vehicles to start, so because we've got two Spiffos that are basically brand new, as well as we've got that um, fairly good car that's engine's kind of taken a bit of a beating because I've not been paying attention to where zombies are, and I kind of ran over a few zombies, so the engine's a little damaged. That aside, though, that car is fairly mint. Hello. $43. Hood, windshield, lights. Oh, apparently I took out the seats. Windshield. Battery. Three, four, go, go, go. I think that's the same one. Yeah. 4, 72. I cannot wait. Good morning. Hopefully you're having a good day. My day's been fairly good. Like, I mean, we got a lot of interesting conversations to start the day. Um, and then people came in, waved at me, which was kind of nice. And then more interesting conversations. And then now it's just relaxing. I accidentally pulled off the muffler. While we finish off mechanics. Mechanics is literally on the ropes. We have it on the ropes as we slowly but surely grind it out. And that's what we're going to do to the West Point wall too when we start crafting that. Every day we'll be grinding little bits out, and eventually we will have a complete West Point wall. Because right now we only have the wall is 15.4% complete. In case anyone's still curious about that, um, the way that I get that number is really easy. It would be closer to 15.38, but like I mean it's 2 out of 13 cells complete. That is fair. I want to finish the mechanics at the very least today. I don't mind if we don't finish tailoring, but I want to finish mechanics. So we are going to finish mechanics. That is what is going to happen. I've already committed. It's gonna happen. But in saying that, we are on literally the final leg of mechanics right now. We're trying to get mechanics 9 to 10. So I want to look at it after I'm done these two cars, though, or this car specifically. If I think we can't do the other one. I don't actually think we have enough time to do the whole car. So I'm just going to do the important bits. The bits you can do really fast. Actually, we have time for the whole car. Never mind. I was wrong. I thought it was 22. And use it as maintenance fodder. You don't even need to do that. What you do is instead of smashing cars to pieces like that, what you can do is do them in piecemeal, um, but only the parts that you can take off for sure 100%. That way you'll never damage the pieces. Because you could smash a car to pieces. Yeah, that does work. But to kind of conserve the car a little bit and just not just fodderize a vehicle, you can get a handful of cars and in a safe area. You only need like a handful of them. You don't need like too many. Like, look how many cars we have here. And I can't even work on them all. Like, I work on, so far, we work on what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sometimes I can get 7 cars in. And then, it rotate slowly but surely. But I'm also doing a few other things too, because I want to finish off. We're kind of casually doing farming at the same time. And I'm using yeah, I don't like doing maintenance exposed or car maintenance exposed either. I'm really not keen on this, but we kind of, so long as you're being safe with your encumbrance, you should be okay. Like I throw the tires on the ground for that reason, so that I'm not my encumbrance is fine. We're doing okay. I'm not pressured at all. Can't harvest any of those. Those are almost done. Might as well dig the furrows though. There we go. Okay, so we'll put these inside. How's our weight? It's coming down, so we're gonna need rabbit again. That's fine though. We should be level 10 farming here soon as well, so I can stop farming all of these ridiculous amounts of crops. I've just been kind of grinding crops really hard for that reason. Like I literally can't carry any more crops. I don't think I can put these in here either, can I? I mean, I can, yeah. You have you have like a Gigamart or a Spiffos or something that you're gonna do them in. That's clever though. Okay, let's see. So I need to cook myself up some rabbit. We'll do 3 rabbits on the floor and 1 rabbit in my inventory. In reality, I know that it's what I should do is I should sleep first. Oh, it's the electronics store in Muldrow. Nice. That's cool. I don't think I've ever lived there. That's a nice store to live in. It is indeed a good choice. It's raining again for like the millionth time. Although we are kind of passing time fairly quickly, so it's part of it. This. Physically cannot carry any more of this food. we go. Go there. That balances that out. This just needs to go away. I think we need to do farming. Those are about to seed. I think these are almost done, huh? They're close. Not quite there yet, though. Wish I had tomatoes. Nope, no luck though on that. I'd have to forage. Good. Windshield. Hey, I'll bite, Meta. What the hell? Nothing. Figured maybe there would be some zombies over there. Nope, no luck. Mm, I might go inside, and after we're done doing our rounds on cars, if it stays storming really bad, I might just skip and we'll do tailoring. I don't know if we have enough to do tailoring though. We have was it only 40 or 30 thread? That's not enough for sure. We're gonna need a lot more. Okay, that sound effect scared me a little bit. I thought it was a zombie. It's the first time the instrumentals have messed me up. Well played, song. Well played. It's freaked me out. The zombies don't even make a noise like that. Why on earth would I think that was a zombie? I can't be mad at the song. This song I should have on the playlist, though, for sure. It's won its place by scaring me. It's a Sonic song, right? Yeah, figured as much. I think it's because, yeah, that's a similar clicking noise to those other zombies, like the other sounds. That's why. It's not quite the same. It's like not, but I get why I would think that. All right. Okay, throw those there. Enjoy your lunch. I will try my best to be safe. We're about 2K in to the 9K. So there's only 7 more thousand to go. That's very doable. Three, 41. go. You. Phew. Getting there. The XP gains are fairly brutally slow. But we are getting there. We're about to crest that 2K mark. We're fairly close before. But yeah. 6, 7. On the ground with you. How close to Mechanics 10? Fairly close. Like, we're really, really close. And good morning. Like, if we look right now, we are, like, 2200. It has pushed our in-game time ahead quite a bit, though. So we're at, like, 7 months survived now, nearly 8. Because, well, I mean, essentially what I'm doing is I'm peeling cars apart and putting them back together and peeling them apart and putting them back together. But once that's done, I can finally start harvesting engines properly because you get more engine parts when you harvest them with high levels of mechanics. Give a quick look over the crops. We're also almost maxed out on farming, which is good. That one sort of passively almost hit 10 on its own. Let's see, what else have we got? Tailoring is getting there, but it's not quite there yet. And I know I'm going to run out of thread. Yeah, it's grind, 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 fast forward, which is as much as I can get through these things. And then I don't have to think about them anymore, and I can just focus on combat and building and all those other things that are more important. So, like building the West Point Wall, finishing that off, which is still going to take a long time. The West Point Wall, I netted it out to be almost, it's going to take probably, it's 15.4% complete right now. and it's going to take probably another week and a half to complete, and that's being generous. It's more than likely going to take 2 weeks to complete, but in saying that, even though it's going to take 2 weeks to complete, it should be um, doable. And then once that's done, we'll be moving into West Point officially, and I'm going to rip West Point apart from the inside out. The entirety of West Point will be looted. Our main base will be made. And from there, I'm going to consolidate the loot. And then we move on to the next area, which it will either be Louisville, or I might go to Muldra, or I might go to Riverside, or I might throw randomly and just go to March Ridge. I haven't decided yet exactly what I want to do, because it's hard to say, you know? I just have a nap. But yeah, we're going to make it really good. Well, farming's how I'm kind of maintaining some of my weight. I don't want to keep all these crops, but I do want to power level farming up just so that I can remote access the crops without having to walk over to them. All right. Most of the time, you can kind of tell when a crop is ready. Like, for example, these potatoes, they are harvestable but not seeding yet, right? Yeah. So what we'll do is we harvest half of them. Like that. Oops. All right, so where are we sitting? We are currently at 2,200. But yeah, I do intend to make not a huge castle, but it's gonna be a little weird looking. We're gonna be doing door frames around the center bit of West Point, so like right here. Um, this section here is where I want to live in this area. So my plan is to wall off all of this with door frames. And why door frames? Because door frames deflect the AI director just like the walls do, but they can't be destroyed by zombies. So what will happen is if the wall ever does get destroyed in any way and the zombies start respawning, I'll notice it and they won't be respawning in this area because this area will be protected. And the reason why I don't want to use the log walls is because, well, I would be living here, so they would break the log walls and then attack me. So to avoid that, I'm going to use door frames, similar to the design that I had up here, but on a much larger but smaller scale. So it's not as big as a chunk or a cell. I mean, but it is a fair size. I might only do this section, but I kind of want to do all three. All right, so and then back at it we go. We are doing really well. I just need to finish off the remaining XP. And given the total of XP that we gained so far, it's not too bad. We're doing okay. And this took about, well, we'll see at the end, but it's looking like it's taken about 16 to 17 hours to do, including my little breaks where I ran and killed stuff for a bit. But those can be inclusive because, you know, sanity breaks are very important so you don't go crazy. All mechanics and tailoring and no killing makes things dull. It's that whole Wonka gif. All right, back at this. Weird how inconsistent the XP gains on this are, kind of. I know why it is like that, but it's just weird. I should do the doors on this car. Did I do the tires on this one? I'm just gonna guess that I did. Based on the time, kind of. Goodness. Do you imagine? Install that, install this, install that. No, don't take the engine parts. Make tires come off now. Go. Done. We're getting there, we're getting there. Just a little while longer, and then we will be done. down the tires. All right, let's go back inside. And where are we at? I almost gained no XP from any of that. I think it's because we did them too quickly next to each other. That's okay, though. I'm not mad by that at all. Not even a little bit. It's okay. In fairness, the rain is sort of distracting me. Okay. Potato. Perfect. Let's go do tailoring for a bit. We don't have very much thread anyway, so we won't really be able to do tailoring for very long. Alright, where are you? And how is tailoring anyways? Oh, we're actually almost level 9 with tailoring, so that's not too bad. I don't expect we'll hit it, but we might hit level 9, you never know. And if we hit level 9, then that means we only actually really need one more level in tailoring. which is not too difficult. Then I can basically put patches on all my clothes. Everything will be good. We will have a fairly good engine because I'll fix the engine that we sort of broke. Or maybe I'll take a different car, depending. And we might take one of the Spiffos. Weird talking out loud at the moment because I was kind of in silence for a little while there, and it's not that you lose your voice, it's that it's weird. Kind of, though. Remove all those. Consolidate these, so we'll be back down to just a handful. And have a sleep. Hopefully the rain will be done tomorrow, because I'm just kind of tired of rain. It's just always raining every day. Got to grab food. What are we needing? Sure. Go there. They're not seeding and they're not seeding. Those should seed soon, though. Okay, so that's done there. Just need a little bit more here. Solid. That was another chunk and a half. So I want to make sure that we actually are getting XP on this. So what are we at? 9.6. Yeah, we are. Okay. One second. 6. Yep. A good call. I definitely need a wellness check. But we'll do a wellness check here in a moment after we're done with this particular car, okay? Seem fair? Just remind me, because I might forget. And then start moving on to the next car, and if I do that, then, well, just tell me no. Okay. Do appreciate you. We're close, though. I can see it. I can see the end. So close. Of course, I could see the end like a long, long time ago. And that's why I was like, okay, I'm going to get this done. I knew yesterday that it wasn't feasible to finish it in one sitting. But, I mean, you could. You could, in theory, do it in one sitting. And actually, I'm doing it in a less efficient way. You can get a bunch of extra, like, light bulbs and other car parts and just kind of go ham on one vehicle. Of course, that would cost your character some stamina loss, and that's why I'm not doing it that way. Because if you'll have noticed that my character almost never has exertion, even though I've been basically carrying really really heavy car parts this whole time, is because I've been balancing the load so that she's not carrying way too much and then getting exhausted because of it. I'll throw stuff on the ground and I try to make sure that things are put back on the car relatively quickly so she doesn't have to, get exerted too long. That way, if combat happens, which it hasn't, I've been ready this entire time for a zombie to come up on me. And so far, out of all of the hours that we put into mechanics from, level 2 to level like 9.5 or whatever we're at, we've only seen one zombie. course, I kind of messed up there because I think I left on that. Here we go. Yeah, we're in the final stretch now, so I will take a brief 4 minutes to resituate before we start this car. So where are we at? Right now, we're at 3,684 out of 9K. So we're about to crest the halfway mark on the last level, which, I mean, we pushed a lot into it so far. But I'm going to take 4 minutes, so I'll be right back. All right. Focus. All right, back at the mechanicing. Okay, where were we at with this? I want to make sure we're getting XP. So 58. Yep. Okay, we are getting XP, so I can do the whole car. Nice. There we go. Hell yeah. This is a good song to do this to. Left, left, left. Come on. Right, 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 right. On the ground. Mm-hmm. Time of chaos. How you doing, my friend? Are you winning? I figure you must be winning. I seen that you're doing a new survivor. Chaos raid indeed. Probably should close that tab then. Here we go. Or I could raid myself, I guess. Join in. How goes? How goes the new survivor? Hopefully surviving. I'm hopeful. Thank you very much for the raid, by the way. Sincerely appreciate it. I am curious. 45 days in absolute chaos. Yikes. That sounds insane. Absolute. Oh, 40. Well, I mean, Well, your typo makes me think that it's going to happen. You're going to make it to 45 days at least now. Easily. Because you typoed it. So thus it must become true. Yes? That's how I'm going to see it. Yeah. 100%. You typoed it. You got to survive 45 days now. I'm sorry. It's locked in. I'm not changing my mind on it either. But yeah, things are going okay. I'm going a little loopy though, because I've been at this mechanics grind for. Well, I mean, I was at it yesterday, and I'm at it now, but we're almost done it now. So it's like we're on the final stretch. I took a little bit of a break just a second ago to kind of like um, not go crazy, I guess. Yes. Oh, you're going to 450. Okay, I see. Nice. Yes, got to get those years in there. With the Zeds, they seem to all know where I can. Oh, you're doing Hive Mind. Ah, is that what you're doing? That sounds like Hive Mind. I think that that's interesting. No new mods? Okay, but how did the zombies know where you are? That's weird. Something bug out, or I guess I don't know. Maybe they just like you, and they can spot you out of a crowd, through walls and whatnot. They like you that much. Number one fans. Can't blame them though. You've got really, really good taste in literature. Oh, and so they just keep setting off house alarms and stuff, so they're like chaining into each other. That's kind of annoying when that happens. But it can be a good thing, kind of, because it means they're not where they were and they're where they are, right? Kind of, sort of. One second. Let's see where are we at. 404. Oh, so we are gaining. That's good. So we'll be cresting over the half mark here in just a moment to the final level of this. And I don't have to look at cars again, except to take them apart if I want their parts. Oh yeah, no, I can understand that. Rosewood it doesn't like so the game is always going to be kind of difficult, especially in the beginning stages. And you just started your Survivor not long ago, so it's like nah, no matter where you are, it's going to be tough. Yeah, this one's not as bad as the reloading grind though. I did a little bit of the reloading grind because it was tropical storming, so I wanted to kind of skip over it. And I much prefer this. It's the worst of it's the lesser of two evils. If I had to choose between doing mechanics for 22 hours and doing um, reloading, I would much rather do mechanics than do reloading. Because at least I get to move around a little bit. I get to watch my character kind of like go over here. I get to click different parts of the screen. Oh, reloading is such a pain. I'm glad that I don't have to actually do it yet. Yeah, we got to level 3 today from 0 because Tropical Storm wouldn't go away right away. But level 1 through 5 is super easy. It's the 5 through 10 that's the worst part. It's like super bad. There we go. Yeah, it could be worse though. We could be having to do this for many more hours, which we don't because we've already done it for many hours. Like we're if I were to add the time together that I've been doing mechanics for the last 2 days, if you include the little breaks that I go on and the taking my time to go and hi by the way, the like we've been at this for 16 hours and a bit approximately. Oh, we gotta go inside, eat, and do all those things. But we've been doing both, right? We've been doing both tailoring and mechanics at the same time, and also farming. But I mean, it's farming. It's not. Yeah. Well, that's cool. I like that emote. Is that? Yeah, absolutely. Thanks again for the raid. I do very much appreciate it. Chaos raid always welcome. Can be a raider for myself because I have you open over there. Oh, don't sleep yet. Gotta eat. Gotta eat. Then I can sleep. Eat, sleep, mechanics. Eat, sleep, mechanics. Um, salad. Yeah, swavel is the best. Eat, sleep, mechanics. Eat, sleep, mechanics. Yeah. We're almost done though. We're like really close. Like we're at 4,695. So we just need a little bit more. Just that final push. This character has been like on the grind for months now. She's going to be, but she's going to be building the West Point Wall soon. Like she's been built some of it, but she's going to build more of it soon. We're about 15% into the wall right now. Because for those that are new or don't know what I'm doing, this was the CDDA challenge, but we've already beaten the CDDA part. So then we've moved on to playing essentially what is a times 6 apocalypse game with respawns on. So because the respawns are on, I have to deal with them somehow. So one of the ways you can deal with respawns on is by building sort of structures. And I'm building a wall all the way around West Point so that I can cut off the respawns for West Point so the zombies won't respawn anymore. I.e., the big West or the Great West Point Wall. And yeah, the zombies are gonna pay for it. That's that joke has been definitely like yeah, and they've been paying for it in ripped sheets and sheet ropes. So let's throw these in the trash. I'd put the I don't have space in the composter anymore. It's maxed out anyways. I'm surprised those aren't done yet. Are these rotted? They shouldn't be, right? No. They're not seeding. They're taking extra long for some reason. Maybe because they're diseased. Where are we at? 95. Yep, okay, we can take apart this whole car. Hood, windshield. Muffler. Rear door. Oops. What? These things back on there. going. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Oh, that's one down. Welcome to the Vehicle Mechanics menu. Here, you can find information about your current vehicle, engine power, and its general condition. And much more besides. To the right, you will find the parts systems, and systems installed on the vehicle. Right-click to investigate what can be removed and installed, and to find out more information. Why am I reading this? I'm reading it poorly too. You go slowly insane on the back half of this. Like it's pretty much done. It's not even the back half. It's like the back 10%. It's so easy to go loopy on it though. Okay, so they are gaining good. I think I might have did this already. It's okay. I know I haven't done the tires. But I'm almost done, finance guy. I'm almost done. We're almost free. I was almost done yesterday too, by the way. But today it's much closer to being almost done. Like, for real. Yesterday it was almost done with an asterisk. Today it's actually almost done. It's only been a handful of time, but, with said handful of time, we're making progress. Hi, Elm. You're supposed to be on vacation. Let's mail Elm back to vacation land. Oh, it's this weekend. Okay, whoops. I thought it was now. Well, my bad. I'm sorry. My time likes to kind of go weird sometimes. I thought it was now. Yeah, you're right. I want to blame the mechanics. Can I blame the mechanics? I'm blaming the mechanics. It's happening right now. I'm blaming it. It can be blamed. I'm gonna have mechanic-related nightmares tonight. Of being 5 XP off and repairing 7 cars and in them all not giving me XP for some reason. Why won't they give me the XP I need? I've ignored the doors up to this point, which it should show a little bit of desperation to get XP. Because I'm even taking the doors off. every little bit of XP that I possibly can get. We're getting there, though. We should be done here soon, I think. Kind of. Kind of soon. Soon relative to the rest of this. Alright, let's keep going. We're at nearly at 6K. So that means we only have 3,000 more XP to go. Only 504. We're not getting XP for this car for right now, so that must mean that we've got to take a brief break. We'll take a break to eat and do the rest of it. We're really, really close. And same for tailoring. We're very close. We just need another, like, large grouping of cloth is what we need. Rid of those things. Where's the car? You know, we haven't traveled south in a while. I think I'm going to travel south. What weapons do we have in the seats? Nightsticks, a katana. What else do I want to use? Metal bar. I don't want to use any of these things right now. Do we have anything else in the back? I mean, I don't even want to use the You know what? Fine. We'll use the axes. Alright. I don't trust that billboard. slow on my reactions right now, so I need to be cautious of that. Also, my axe skill is definitely not high enough. This is so much better than doing mechanics. I'm so much happier doing this. It's so much more fun. Like, you get to hear more things, you get to see more things. It's better. It is superior. Okay, I need to rest. Where is my... Alright. Let's go kill a few more zombies. I actually don't know if we can free up the car with axes. Do I have enough axes? Did I put axes in my pocket? I didn't. Oops. That was silly of me. Oh, I definitely can't clear these off of the car with just this single stone axe. Maybe with the hunting knives though. I like that purple duffel bag. This helps out in the long run as well for my axe skill. When we move to do the wall. Because what'll happen is it'll make it so that I can attack faster overall. I do. Happy continued birthday. For like, you know, this birth week. You get the whole week. Enjoy. Duketober. The whole month. Yep. Seems fair. Oh, there's like... I don't think... I don't want to fight this Mane right now, but... Like, I made the choice. I don't trust you, Spiffo. Billboard. Definitely have more weapons in my bag, but hey, being the owner of Spiffos and not trusting the billboard is normal. I didn't post that billboard. That's a billboard by one of the owners in Muldra. Clearly, not my ad. Plus, Spiffos is a franchise, which means that as a business owner, I wouldn't necessarily be the only participant. You know, the franchise would own part of it too. So perhaps I don't like their billboard placement. They could have put it in a more convenient location. Maybe a busier location, like in Louisville. Alright, I think we're almost able to do the rest of tailoring. Do you figure this is enough? It might not be. Probably not. Cool, free hunting knife. Oh. Yeah, I knew we were getting tired. That's why I backed off that bigger group, because didn't think we could handle it right this second. If we have a sit down, we have just enough time to be approached from behind. Yeah. Let's grab the rest of this group, because we should be able to take them out for the most part. I'm tempted to go and grab a better weapon, but not that the nightstick's bad. The nightstick's not a bad weapon. It's just it's kind of a slow weapon. Oh, that was a little bit of something. Alright. Big exerted, don't like it. Alright. I was gonna say, this is one of the little joys you can get in the game, though. Like the little joys. Here, I'll show you. Ready? Watch. It's little joys. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. Come on. The fast crawling is just, it's interesting. I'd love it to see if the crawlers could get more speed. Because could you imagine if they were like sprinter level, but on the ground crawling at you? What if the zombie bit me and knocked me over? No, no, no. It's not gonna happen. Crawlers are not really that great at damaging the player. Like they can knock you over, kind of, but I would have been funny. Yeah, I would have laughed too. But yeah, nah, the crawlers are kind of. I don't want to say they're not dangerous because they are a little bit dangerous, but it's not like. It's not dangerous enough that you would really want to, or you'd think about it really. You just gotta keep backing up and make sure that you target ones that are standing first. Because it's the standing ones that are a problem. Kind of. Or let me show you something. And you get completely owned. So that is always good. Yeah, it's too long. You're right. That's why giving the movement speed would be fair. At least I would be for giving the movement speed. I'm just gonna ditch the car there for a bit. We'll come back. I need to have a nap. Are we far enough away? The answer is no. That was a good, solid day. Yeah. I'm gonna go. Like I said, I'm just gonna ditch the car there for a sec. There's no sense in me like going to grab it because I'll just pull more and I'm tired. There's no point. I can come back for it in a sec. I know where it is, so it's fine. Carpet of zooming munchers sounds hilarious. Could you imagine though? You gotta give at least one of them movement speed. That would be really fun. It'd be hilarious. Because they just look funny on the ground like that, moving really fast. You know, our tailoring is high enough that I probably could just... where is it? There we go. Fixed. You wouldn't even notice that it had a hole in it. There we go. Perfect. But now... I mean, if the crawler had movement speed, you would kill it first. That's my like a thought on it. Because what you would do is you would run away from the crawler, get it to come fast against you, and then you just bonk, and then it'd be gone. As opposed to, you know, the other such stuff. How are we for weight? Need a game. Short blunt? I mean, that's what I was using already, but okay. I think I can do more for you if that's what you want. Let's see. Help, help, I'm being repressed. Throw you on the back. Put you in my hand. Throw you on my belt. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the car back. They would get pulled back into a bubble? I mean, maybe. Huh. That's a point, I suppose. Okay, we'll stop here for a sec. Because I need to take off my pants. And my, well, we'll start by taking off the hoodie. Temperature's too hot because of the corpses. Too many corpses. Short blunts, what the heck? Is there more? Hello. I'm doing really good. How are you? How goes your surviving? Hopefully your surviving goes good. Thanks for popping in. Nah, it's fair to be addicted to this game, and believe you me, everybody has done the die at least, I want to say, double digits to triple digits times. Minimum. Anyone who tells you that they didn't die in the early game of this game, like when they were first learning, very, very, like, big liar. Oh, yeah. I died hundreds of times. I would argue even thousands of times, maybe thousands of times, but hundreds for sure. Because I used to play the CDDA challenge a lot back a long time ago, and the CDDA challenge is very good at killing you. Like it's fairly fun. All right, but I need there's spaces in the back here, not much. But yeah, you'll get there at the stage where you're not really, you know, not worrying so much about that, and you're kind of more focused on the oh yeah, overconfidence definitely is insidious killer, but you'll get to the point where you'll be confident but not overconfident. The game will humble you a bunch. Oh yeah, week-long survivor, then a month-long survivor, and then gradually and slowly you'll get to that stride, the nice stride where you get like a year and a half in, and then you get bit or something, and you lose that character. When that happens, instead of getting upset about losing the character, you should definitely just take it in stride that that is your PB, and then to go from there, next time beat your future self or past self. It's really good. It's always raising the bar. Oh yeah, I did tons of research myself as well and took tons of notes. But that's when I came back. Before that, I actually didn't do that much studying on the game. Way back when like I first played this game, and that's kind of what I would like. I mean, you don't have to do much in terms of studying for the game. Nope. Nah, I don't want to take any chances. Yeah, because we're going to be exhausted, so. go. Sorry, I was just doing some inventory management. So what's going on? The hidden vehicle menu? Oh, that's this. Here, over here. When you stand near a vehicle, this menu is what they're talking about. And then same when you go inside a vehicle, this menu. That's on the keyboard. That's V. I don't know what it is on a controller. Also, be warned that V is default set to hide your HUD. I changed that key because it's annoying, but yeah. Hiding your HUD is useful for when you want to take screenshots and stuff. I need more sheets, lots more. Heck yeah, look at all those. Dismantle that really quick. Okay, now we go get in the car and we take the stuff with us. Oh, come on, I don't want to fight you guys. See what you did? You broke that nightstick. Thankfully, you brought me a new one, so it's fine. Okay, let's see. Anything in the shotgun? Heck yes, we got shotgun ammo. That nightstick can go back on you. There we go. Oh, apparently we're fighting these three too. Alright. Are we done? Nope, not done yet. How about now? Okay. Oh my goodness. They don't stop sometimes. They just keep bugging you forever. There's one over there too, but I don't need to deal with that one right now. Okay. I think that should be enough to at least get us a little ways into tailoring, like the last little bit, maybe. So, oh, there's a cluster there. Look how organized that is. My goodness. I had the time to put these in a nice straight little. My character is amazing. That's really cool. I like that. I think we're good. Nah, it's not enough. It'll get us to level 9, but it won't get us to level 10. At least I don't think. Because watch, when we consolidate, watch what happens. See? We go from having what seemed like quite a lot to like a third of what we had. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna go do tailoring. And we can touch that one on our back. Yeah, it seems like a really good game in my opinion, but I'm a little biased. Okay. For a little bit more time in game. Okay, that's it for right now. We'll consolidate the remainder of the thread. It's on the floor. Sweet. Check how much we've got. So we managed to get about 1,000 XP from that. That was what? 20 threads? I mean, in theory, we could actually maybe level it out. Let's see. I'm willing to stay indoors for another day and see if we can't get level 10 tailoring. Who knows? We might actually get it. Seems like it might be possible. It's definitely close. If it's not, we don't manage it. It's really close actually, because there's only 8,000 XP left, right? But I don't know if 33 thread is enough. Hello. We're going to be depressed and hungry, but that's okay. I will take depression and hunger on, and we will see if we can't hit that number. We'll definitely use up considerable amount of thread. I wonder if I have any books. I probably have a book or two. How many? Okay, I don't care about the threads right now. I'm caring more so about the rip sheets. I need more. Grab half. There we go. Let's keep it going. How are we doing for XP anyways? We gained another 2,000 XP. Solid. Yeah, I think we'll be on the cusp. We're really, really close. So that means we'll have to go and get another batch, I think. Maybe. I didn't actually think we would be able to level tailoring it up at a decent pace, but I suppose it's not hard to level tailoring. I thought the last two levels would take a lot longer. Any extra that we have left over will be going towards the wall anyways. We're on single digit thread again. Not enough. So how far did we make it? Oh, we only have 4,000 left to get. That's not too bad. Okay, let's cure ourselves of all the ailments that we have. So start by eating this. These can go there. Grab these. Pack those. Go, 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 go. Hmm? Sorry, I missed what you said there. How can I have killed so many zombies? You see, I hit them and then they fall over and then they don't get back up. That is the answer. It's okay. We'll get more. The goal is to kill West Point. These are kind of just the starting zombies. So killing all of West Point will add another probably about 20 or 30,000 to the list. And then from there, we'll be trying to press towards. I don't know what exactly I'm going to be doing next after West Point, but I do know that West Point is my goal right now. So I think I went too far. Like by a lot. Holy cow, I like way ran past. Yeah, we definitely want to get the rest of West Point, but what I want to do first is I want to build the wall. Otherwise, the zombies will respawn, and then what's the point, you know? Thank you for the knife and your clothes. Yeah, so I definitely went way too far. Way, way, way too far. Because this is where I wanted to be. Box traps. Yeah, these are my hunting traps. I'm hunting rabbits. Rabbit season. There we go. Add one more. Oh, add cabbage to all of them. And then we'll head back home because we want to be away from this area before 2100. It's easy to remember that because fishing hours are, well, 4 a.m. to 7. And then the other part of fishing is 18 to 21. So, or 6 p.m. to um, is that like I don't 9? I think 6 to 9. I've used the military time just because it's better. Yeah, 22 does make sense to be 10 to me. Like I mean, so 9 question mark is seemed right. It seemed right in my head, but I didn't know for sure. I second guessed it. And just like that. Want to watch this here? We'll. Why are these in here? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Goodbye, depression. Strawberries are too strong. What, you're sad? Eat strawberries. That's not how that works, though. That's genuinely not how that works. You can just eat strawberries to feel better. I mean, but they are strawberries. I mean, it's a good argument. Fail. Okay, there we go. So potatoes. There we go. Strawberries are gross to you? That's understandable. I get you. But in the game, they're minus 10 unhappiness, and then they give a little bit of hunger and a little bit of thirst. But mostly, you can utilize strawberries as a cheap version of antidepressants. Not that I'm really starving for antidepressants, I just can use them, so might as well use them. Right. So let's see. Okay. Still go in the trash where they belong. Okay, and let's get started on cooking because we're gonna be losing weight again. So to maintain the weight that we have, because I do not like to be under or overweight. I like to be just right in the middle. Once you have an infinite food source, though, it becomes so easy to just maintain your weight. You just kind of keep your weight up. Radish. Cabbage. Oh, I forgot to put these seeds in a pack. That's okay. I'll go do that right now. Got enough for another potato pack. But see, you start just getting so many seeds, it becomes almost insane. On the floor, put you in the handbag. How's my weight? Perfect. As all things should be. I'm too lazy to actually put these in the car with the other ones, so I'm just going to clean them using my drinking water. How's construction going? 15.4% complete. Which would be the same as yesterday because I haven't really worked on the wall at all yet. But there's a reason for that. So, you know, we're about to crest into that lovely realm of maxed out mechanics, maxed out tailoring. You know, how big is the wall going to be? 13 cells long. So if you multiply it would be 13 times 300, kind of. And then if you multiply that number by 4, that's how many logs I need. And ripped sheets. But don't worry, we're going to tax West Point for them. That's the plan, anyways. Alright, so how are things? We're very, very close to leveling up our mechanics. We're very close to leveling up our tailoring. And we're going to do so. That's what's going to happen. Okay. So get nothing. Good day, sir, indeed. You get nothing. I hope you enjoyed your nothing. Enjoy. It's yours. No one can take it away from you. You get to have the whole nothing, all to yourself. These seeds are taking 1,000 years. Huh? Was your old big run? Yeah, it was. It was 0 to hero, just like this one was also 0 to hero. The difference is that one I worked out. This one I didn't work out. Thank you very much for the biddies. I do very much appreciate it. Hopefully you are entertained. This one is a CDDA run. It's CDDA 0 to hero. This character started out unfit, weak, very underweight. You know, you'd never know it though, right? Especially given that she's like level 6 strength, level 5 fitness. You know how I did that? By poking zombies with knives and spears. That's how I did that. I need to grab away for now, same as you. Would you say it's faster or less work? You don't have to. It depends on where you are, what you're doing, how many zombies you've got to fight, and then also if you can balance it. The thing is it costs weight and calories to fight. More weight and calories than exercise. I know that sounds weird. It's like, what? But to fight zombies costs more in the long run than exercise does. Okay, I was gonna trap more, but I don't need to now. But yeah, it started chugging recently. I'm not sure what would cause that, but look up how to give it a little bit more RAM. Don't give it too much, because if you give Java too much RAM, Java gets fat and isn't able to do its job properly. But if you like, you can look up how to give Project Zomboid more RAM. That helps, and give it the right amount. Uh, I think I can't remember how much I gave mine. I think I gave mine 8 or 6 or 8, something like that, or maybe 4. No, I think it's 4 to base. Yeah, exactly. So do it now, and that should help with the chugging. It doesn't use flash. Could you imagine? This is like thing 7. I sorry if and nobody understands that. I'm just gonna go and be inside and smile to myself. Or sword and sandals. Gladiator, gladiator, gladiator. Okay. How much time is left on that? 20 minutes? Okay. I would feel cheap if I didn't at least do a little bit more. The issue though is that I need to get the dirty ropes and the sheet ropes out of here. When it became a problem to get water, I don't think it's that big a problem to get water, but you know, lurk to support. Appreciate you there, man. Hopefully your zomboid stuff is going well. I think you did you add sprinters yet? You might have. I'm gonna shout you out because I can, because it's not my stream and I can do what I want. Shout out a few folks that are in chat here in a bit, but I just need to rethink and such. So I'll shout out a couple folks here in a bit, and following each other is best. Okay, let's do a little bit of zombie killing. Because we still have to use short blunts for a little while longer. There we go. Short blunt gang, yep, because somebody redeemed short blunts, and I am somebody who likes to make sure that I'm being fair. So we can get the thread we need to level tailoring and fulfill the short blunt requirements. Yep. Campgrounds, 20%. Okay, that's good. Nice. You're going to get up to that 100% threshold eventually. Although I figure, I mean, a lot of folks really can't handle the 100%. It's tough. That's like, you know, Banster. Banster level. Okay, I'll shout out Nico really quick because I think the shout out thingy is available. There we go. Yay. Hooray. There we go. Sheets 21. Speed stealing pants. It's another little bit there. Nico also does times 16, but mostly like Chamblers, right? I think. Pretty sure. 80% sure. Yeah, I haven't done sprinters very much myself either, because I just it's not something that I'm good at. Not yet. Maybe one day. I'm gonna get boot camped. Until then, though, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing because I like this. I get to just relax and just have fun and kill zombies, and it's great. It wouldn't be so bad if you had multi-hit. In fairness, I mean, if you were training on sprinters, like, I mean, doing multi-hit's fair, for at least for the first little while. But you know why, as someone who's played Overwatch as well as you do, you know why Banster threw you guys in the deep end, so to speak. It's kind of important. It's a learning experience. Oh, it's huge, yeah. You can still kind of get multi-hit, kind of, through like, it's not real multi-hit though. It's like pretend multi-hit. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's interesting. Multi-hit actually is how the game came. Like, is the game was released with multi-hit, and then they gave the option to turn it off. Kind of interesting. It was part of the base. So if anyone ever gives anybody strife about multi-hit, don't fret. It was part of the base game. No, before those modes, it was just flat multi-hit only. There was no way to shut it off. Now, I didn't play then. Not really. Like, not for real. Like, I played a little bit, but it wasn't like I do now. Now I play a lot more like than I used to. Like a lot more. Like exponentially. Actually, exponentially is probably even playing it down. I, I went from having a few hundred hours to having thousands of hours in this game, which is normal, I think, right? Kind of normal, sort of normal. It's the beginning. Hello, Leork. How are you? Are you having a good day? I'm gonna grab half the sheets here. What's up? The ceiling. Lights. Clouds. Stars. Relative to what? Are you laying down? Are you standing up? I need more details. What is up? What is up? Up is a concept. Hmm. I'm pretty sure I'm following you already. No, I'm not. That's a surprise. Thought I was. Oh well. Fixed. Easy peasy. Okay. Let's finish this tailoring thing off, shall we? Unfortunately, that means I'm going to put away the metal bars, because, well, we don't need to have them out anymore. So you racked up another 5k hours. That's understandable. This is one of those games where you can do that. Like it just passively, gradually, you'll get more and more time, and it gets absurd, and then you can't help it but play more. That's an impressive pile of ripped sheets. Yes, it is, isn't it? We're going to use a large portion of them right now. Well, not all of them, but some of them. I can't wait. Tomorrow we're going to be doing mechanics again, and with luck, we will hear a noise here in a bit, signifying that I don't have to care about tailoring anymore. The tailoring will be successfully completed, and I can just ignore tailoring after I. Where's my mechanic right? I'm getting there. Don't worry. I've been doing mechanics literally all day. It's driving me insane. But not really. Like, it's not actual insanity. It's more so just I'm keeping doing other stuff as well. We're getting there. There. A little bit. Ads. You missed the. Nico messed it up. It's exclamation point ads. Not not hashtag. Good try though. It's okay. He's still learning. You want me to get the pennies? Okay. So number 4. It's wait patiently for them to be over. He can't hear me though. What is this? Give me half that pile, please. Oh. Come on, tailoring. You got pre-rolled? You shouldn't have got pre-rolled. I don't have pre-rolls enabled. It's they're not no whatever. If if Bezos needs the extra little bit, we should oblige, I guess, in this one case where he's forcing only Nico to watch pre-rolls. I mean, if it's only Nico and he's taking the pre-roll bullet for everyone, I'm thinking that that's okay. Kudos. We should thank Nico. Mm-hmm. Just one more ad. Uh, I agree. Turbo is worth it, and that's why it's number 2 on that list. The reason why I put the ad blocker one is first, but is because if you can find one, kudos. Second one, Turbo, is super worth it if you watch lots of streams. Um, Thanks, fan of cards, for gifting a sub. I don't know why that one doesn't have alerts, but it doesn't matter. I can read the chat. I'm quite coherent on that usually. Um, but yeah. Did you wait for him to be done the ads first? That would be hilarious if that's the case. I'd get a kick out of that. We are great. Indeed. They absolutely did. That's awesome. All right, let's add them leather strips. There we go. That's the first batch. Ugh, looks so terrible, but I mean, it gives you extra protection. Where's my hoodie? My hoodie. Inspect. Add leather strips. Yeah, we're doing the leather strip dance right now. Secondary. I don't know if I have enough leather strips though. Let's see. Yeah, I probably don't. We have what, 19? And we need 5 for this one. Okay, that takes care of that one. 4 for this, or no, yeah, 4 for this one. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough. This can go in there. This can go in there. Means I gotta go get more leather strips. That's awkward. Here's another 4. Inspect. We're close though. I almost had enough. We're short by how many? I think we're short by 4. Yeah, we're short by 4. I know we'll be fine. I should sleep and stuff first. I'm getting a little bit over. Like, yeah, we're doing too much. Be a bad call to go out there and not take care of my moodles. I need to take care of my moodles first. It's annoying, but it's necessary. Put that there for a moment. Okay. First moodle we take care of is sleep. Yeah, I gotta cure all my moodles. Rid of these because they're garbage. Same as these. Do I have a book? I will totally read a book instead of dealing with yes. Maybe we have strawberries too. I'm too full to eat. Yeah, well, I mean, we do a bunch of instrumentals here, so it's like sometimes it'll be Stardew Valley, sometimes it'll be. It just depends. Like, it changes. While it's on your belt? I don't think you can listen to the radio while it's on your belt. I think you can listen to it while it's in your hand, or if it's like if you're in a car. But I don't know if it's on your belt. I don't think you can put it on your belt. Maybe I'm wrong though. I'll go grab one of the Walkmans or something, and we can try it here in a sec. That's it. No, okay, that's a regular jacket. Which one of you has leather? Really? None of you? Come on, one of you has to have a leather jacket. I think, is this? Yeah, right here. This is a leather jacket. All right. So this is kind of a neat trick that you guys can learn if you don't know it. Most folks will know it, but some folks that don't know it can learn from it. Go, rip these pants. If you take a broken leather jacket like this and you inspect it, you can repair one of the holes with a regular rip cheat and a little bit of thread. It'll cause the jacket's durability to come up enough that you can actually cut it with scissors and rip that rip cheat into leather strips. Ta-da! 9 and a little bit of, well, so we got 12 leather strips out of that. And you're learning something new. That's going to happen in PZ because it's an early access game. Things change or evolve. Yeah, that's a way to get the more leather strips or denim strips if you really need them, but can't find any because everything's broken. It's fine. Use the broken stuff, fix it, and then make it into smaller stuff. Okay. Wash you. Okay, and just like that, now I can inspect these. Add leather padding to them, and we can add leather padding to the gloves, thus giving us an extra. So now 50% scratch resistant and 25% bite resistant. And I'm going to wear the gloves, even though it's going to be a little bit warm. It's fine. So fully decked out in all of our clothes, just because I want to just show it off a little bit. Secondary. What we got? This would cause you to overheat, so you would never want to do this. But if we were to look at our protection right now, we're fairly good. The head, I could just get a hat, and that would give me 100% head protection. But for the most part, we're pretty much covered on scratches and bites. Not perfectly, because I think, what is it? I think we can do more a little bit on the shins and a little bit more on the neck because I have a scarf, but it's not here. So yeah, leave the gloves on. I think we can wear the jeans. You're overheating. There. And perfect. See you Nia there, Nico? Oh yeah. The game will always be teaching stuff. It's good like that. I'm gonna equip this and put it back in my bag. Just like if you have a spoon in your inventory, you can actually eat things like a human being instead of like leaning your face into stuff. Like, see, if I were to eat this salad without the spoon in my inventory, I wouldn't be doing this animation. There's just little things like that exist. Yeah, I like that. It's cool. It's a cool animation. All right. Just giving a quick look around before we return to the cars. Because we have to get another, what is it? 3K XP? And a little bit. We're close. And then we'll be level 10 on mechanics as well. It'll be fun starting up that wall again. Yeah, maximize the amount of engine parts we get. Absolutely to the max. Need all the engine parts. There we go. Yeah, having an axe in the inventory is very useful. I sometimes forget I have an axe in my inventory. Yeah, and if I miss something somebody said, I do apologize. You can just say it again, and I'll try my best. But no, I do try to read the chat as best I can. Okay. I think we should be able to do this car entirely, and then that's it for the day. And then I'll check the generator because I think it's low. It shouldn't be. It'd probably be low on fuel, not low on durability. But it could be surprise. It could surprise me. Oh, when they're adding more gear slots? Okay, see that would be kind of cool, like having like a tactical vest or something. That seems neat. I wonder if that's where you'll keep extra ammo and stuff. Like, well, I mean, obviously you would keep extra ammo in there, or maybe you keep your pens in there. I would keep my pens in there. Oh, you could put a frog in there. That would be cool. Never mind. Tactical frog pouch. Yep. Makes sense in my head. The most important of pouches. Defeat your enemies by presenting them a frog. They immediately turn into friends. There we go. We've got about another 2k XP to go. Approximately. Not quite, but you know. Just gonna let the day press on. Because I want daytime for this. I don't want to be dealing with no night. Might need to cook something. Actually, we'll wait. Yeah, 40. Perfect. Might need to wear my sweater. Hoodie on. And we'll fix weight after. I'm just gonna eat some cabbages just to sate, and then get back out there. So we don't need to do these two, but we need to do these ones. Can't do that. Waffler. Left window, left door. Right window. I already did these. What am I doing? I meant to be doing the tires. There we go. You like this song? Me too. I like all the songs on this playlist. I'm glad that you enjoy them. Keeps things interesting. Here we go. Way too close. 2000 XP, 1900 XP. Stall. Where are you going? I must have accidentally clicked rear windshield on that one. I think one of my favorite features about this is you're in full control of your character, even while you're doing this. So you can kind of just walk Like if you're getting attacked, just walk away. It'll close the vehicle mechanics window, but that's a little price to pay if you're being chased. You will kind of want to just throw all the things on the ground. Any night there, Karumi. I will be not going to sleep, but I will be defeating mechanics soon. We're so close. And this will be the second time I've gotten mechanics to level 10. Second time, number 2. It only took 2 days to do it. Easy peasy. 18 hours. It's not too bad, given that I was doing other stuff as well. Like, it wasn't just strictly mechanics. It was like, we did mechanics and tailoring at the same time. Leveled them both. Not that that's that big of a feat, because tailoring's fairly easy to do. But it did require to kill quite a few zombies to get the fabric that I needed. I was thinking of adding a couple of the Yakuza like tracks for the taxi races that you can do, or maybe Pocket Circuit. But some of them are hard to find. It's because they've got kanji titles. I did add 24 Cinderella though, which was really good in my mind. 24-hour Cinderella. Left, left. This is a good song. approximately 1,000 more XP, which is essentially these 3 cars. Maybe a little bit less than these 3 cars, actually. That satisfying pop sound of Mechanics 10 is on the horizon. Literally has been for me for more than 8 hours. Because I could see it at the beginning. Left windows, take the doors off, put the doors back on. Right windows. Tires. Really fumbling this last little bit. Okay, that's okay. We're on the nearly at the end. Our gear is pretty much maxed on terms of our tailoring. Is it left? Yeah. I almost smashed it. Smash the hood or the windshield. We don't need that. That's extra. Kinda is though, but I mean, not really. Kinda, kinda, sorta. It's not like the zombies are gonna dive in the front of the car at you. That'd be kind of like scary if that was a possibility. Could you imagine? You crash into the zombies and they come through the front of the vehicle and like scratch you. That's a scary thought. I'm glad there's probably no mod that exists that does that. I have a feeling that I'm hoping is wrong. Not about zombies. It was about the fact that I'm going to finish this and I'm going to look at the menu and it's going to be like literally on the edge. Yeah, it literally is on the edge. Level 10 mechanics! It's done! I don't need to do it anymore! It's over! Oh my god, it's done! Freedom! Freedom! I can do whatever I want now. Sky's the limit. I don't get bit. That's a good call. Yeah, probably shouldn't run around like a crazy person. Dig these furrows, replant the carrots, because we are very close to level 10 farming as well, which will probably, you know. There we go. Wow, that was the most inefficient seeding that I think I've ever done. Let's see. These are nowhere near anything. Unequip that. Wrench, jack, and such all can go in here. Alright, so what are you at? See, I knew the fuel would be the thing that it was drained the most. And I can go in the bag. I left the door open, that's fine. $844 dirty rags. And to think that that's actually not the limit. I need more than that. We're gonna need so many rags and other stuff. It's not way too many. It's actually not enough. So I knitted it out. Each cell costs 1,200. Yeah, Each cell costs 1,200. And remember, we're 2 out of 13. So that's, there's still another 11 cells to do. 11 times 1,200. There you go. That's how many ripped sheets we need. / dirty rags. It's a lot. We need a lot. So many. But it's okay. The reason why it's okay is because... Wait, 140k? That's a lot. The reason why it's okay is because we can keep sieging West Point and stealing clothes from the West Point residents and bringing it to the wall and so on and so forth until the wall is done. So we can actually now start focusing into the wall a little bit. So I'm really keen on that. We'll be getting up our electrical gradually over time as well while we fight the West Point residents. It's 1,200, not 12,000. So it's 14k. Yeah, you were off by 10, but I think I knew that you thought I said what's it called? Yeah. It's still a lot, especially given the fact that my character cannot carry more than 800 at a time. So it's like, and she's not like she's weak, not weak, kind of. She's stout because she's been working out, but still, like, we need a lot. The car seats don't hold that much, yeah. Like, I mean, but that's just the car seats. We can use the Spiffo soon to haul more, and the Spiffo can haul quite a bit. Like, we can definitely put more in the Spiffo than in the car, because the Spiffo not only has the 136 in its back, it has 26 in a seat, and then there was a car key in this the whole time, but I hotwired it. That's hilarious. I'm going to put these inside. I didn't check it because I didn't need to, because I could hotwire, so why would I bother, But just goes to show you, I could have had a key for that. And it's a survivor vehicle, so it's, it's very, very good. Okay, let's put these things... Oh, that's on the floor. No. I like that. Is it fun? Yeah, kind of, but they're not going to last. So the thing about cars is, yeah, you can technically have a car that's like 100% pristine mint condition, but it's not going to be that way forever. It's like... And you can repair most of the parts on a car. You just can't repair things like the suspension or the brakes or anything like that. You can repair some things. You can't repair the heater. You can't repair... Yeah. It's not... You can't... Yeah, you can't... It'll get dinged, too. That's the thing. Oh, I'm so excited about this. Let's see how much we get. I can't. I'm tired. I'm thinking that as much as I want to repair the vehicle right now, I shouldn't do it right this second. Because... Yeah. It's tempting, but it's... There we go. I'm just really, really happy about that. That's awesome. So now we can focus on the wall. There's no need to focus on anything else at the moment. We are officially on wall duty now. Ah, that was solid. What a way to get it done. 10 mechanics, 10 tailoring. We did it in 2 days. Well, 2 streams technically. Let's speed time up, and I don't think we killed very many zombies, but I'm gonna update the kill counter really quick because time wise, it's probably different. Yeah, we didn't kill that many, but that's okay. So we end on 69 and 28 days. So it took us quite a few months in game to finish that off. But now we're a master mechanic, a master tailor, nearly a master farmer. And we are about to pop Short Blade 7. We're getting close. I can't wait. We'll start two-shotting the zombies soon instead of three-shotting. That's exciting. And spears are getting up there. They're going to be one-shotting soon. Like they already kind of two-shot. They right now are 2 to 1-shotting, but mostly two-shotting. They'll be jumping up to two-shotting soon. And short blunts are actually going to be at a point where they can three-shot soon, which is cool. But anyways, as much as I would very much like to continue, I know that I'm a little bit burnt after that, so I need to have a bit of a rest before we continue next time. All right, but I'm gonna host somebody here shortly, so we can go hang out with them. Let us see who is on. Thank you very much for hanging out with me throughout the nonsense. I know who I'm gonna host because this person is still doing their partner push, so I would like them to be a part of. I want them to get their little check mark. They deserve it. They've been working hard. So here, we'll go hang out with Beaten Buzzers. Okay. Anyways, it's been my pleasure as always, everybody. You guys have yourself a good one, and I will see you next time. Bye bye for now.